Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. What the fuck? The second I start stream, the dogs are going nuts. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute for just a quick second. What are you doing? Come here. What are you doing? What happened? What are you doing? You just both went completely nutty. What? What did you just do? I started up a live stream and you decided to bark up a storm. Yeah, goof. Yeah, you goof. What is wrong with you? I don't get it. I really don't understand. What is wrong with you? I start up stream and you just decide, hey, I'm gonna go and bark and be crazy dog. Do you wanna go lay down on the bed? Okay. She nodded. Right? You nodded? Yeah, she did. Here you go. There you go. Down you go. Come here, Oliver. Come here. Up. Come here. Come here, dummy. Come here, dummy. You and Heidi. You two were both going crazy, Oliver. You were going crazy. What is wrong with you? Look at this. Look at this little guy. Look at the guy. Look at the boy. What are you doing? Why do you bark? Why do you bark so much? You guys hear that? I heard him just go. Oliver. Oh. Oliver, what is up with you? And what is up with the stream? Apparently YouTube's not receiving this very well. Why is this happening? Nothing changes on the stream connection for literal months. I've been doing live streams with the exact same settings for 9 straight months, consistently. At least once a week, I've been doing live streams at these settings for 9 months. I don't know how many streams that is because it's always been different numbers per week, but since January, and now it's like, you know what? Nope, we're gonna kind of mess with things. You know, that's always fun. Oliver, I blame you and Heidi, because the second I started the stream, Oliver, you and Heidi went off barking up the door. Yeah, you went barking and running out the door. Mm-hmm. You did. You did. You did. You started barking. You ran out the door. Ran upstairs. I have video evidence of you doing so. And then suddenly my stream starts getting a little shaky because of that. I blame you. I can't be mad at you forever. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, you old man. The future's now, old man. You sneezed on me. Why are you the way that you are? He's had a big sigh. Can you go sit with Heidi? Okay. With Heidi, you go. Alright. You can just see his tail wagging. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Bubba. Look at his tail. Look at his tail. Look at the little boy. Look at that tail just go back and forth. Is he gonna jump? Yep. Oh, look, he's flying. To anybody who's seen the other guys. Oh, look, he's flying. It's freaking hilarious. All right. Well, a side note. Today's going okay. Just okay. Nothing crazy, nothing phenomenal, nothing horrible. Today's just kind of going. I'm not gonna lie. And yeah. What do you think, Heidi? How are you doing today? Doing well? I think she's doing all right. But yeah, I decided to edit together and throw up my meeting with Cricket Lee and Jenny Kwan, voices of Mei and Suki from Last Airbender. And yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying watching that like minute and a half or so that I uploaded and across 2 shorts. I wanted to do it as shorts, number 1, because it was recorded vertically, and I'm like, I don't want to do the whole like have like the vertical screen on the landscape aspect ratio and then just like blow it up so it's like super wide. You know, they do like that blurry like extra large background to kind of fill up the dark space. Like I didn't want to do that, so I'm like, I'm not gonna make a little full length video. Plus, it's only like a 2.5 minute raw recording. I'm like, I can just put those as 2 shorts, you know, and I'll just upload them at the exact same time. It's a part 1, part 2, but you don't really need part 1 or part 2, so it's like there's just kind of 2 different sections of that video that's out. So it's kind of like 2 different conversations, or just, you know, it's basically just 2 different conversations between like 30 and 50 seconds each of when I met Cricket Lee and Jenny Kwan, which was pretty cool. And so thank you to my brother Brian for recording. He did great. I'm glad he was able to take time away because he was there at a booth and actually working that Saturday. So I am very, very thankful that Brian was able to take a few minutes and record that so that way we can have that on the channel. So yeah, it'd be really cool if in the future, if I get the chance to meet more of the actors, if I could get recordings and then I can have like everything on the channel. That'd be really, really, really cool. But anyways, today we're just going to be playing some more LEGO Marvel's Avengers. We're going to be doing day number 11. And it's weird to say day number 11. Usually we're done by like the game by like day 8 or 10. But that's what happens when you're doing LEGO games. And you want to go for 100% in said LEGO game. There's just a lot of things to do. And you know what? I have written down in this just basic ass composition notebook, I've written down, going through all the achievements at the very least. These are all the achievements from Steam. Not that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Right there. Can't really see it because of all the lights. But that is my little guide to get all the achievements in this game. Written nice and neat. So, just basically read through every single achievements. And we're not going to get everything done today. Full warning you. But let's go ahead and get started. Sophie. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know. She's being goofy. Oh, she's playing with the little. She's playing a toy. All right. But we have this guide here, and so, and not every one of them we can get today. Like I think there's one like we have to get every single Stan Lee in peril to unlock Stan Lee as a character, and with that, that's going to take a long ass time. We're at basically 2/3 of the game being done. So all we have left to do is basically do all the hubs, and there's a few more levels. I didn't know there were more levels in this game. There's a Doctor Strange level. There is a Black Panther, Captain Marvel levels for all those characters. There's an Ant-Man level, and Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and Masters of Evil. There are a number of levels left in this game. I don't even know where to start for this stuff. So anyways, let's go ahead and what we were doing yesterday, or not yesterday, Monday, is I was just trying to go through all of this and just try to get all the gold bricks I can in. Oh, come on. I mean, I get it's the Eye of Agamotto, you know? Technically, there are 3 Eyes of Agamotto. But, like, come on. You had that, like, symbol on top of the Circumstantorum right there. Just saying. What is the cat doing? Oh, so I can like charge it. Okay, so basically like I'm Thor. Well, we can also get a few of these other bits, I think. So we don't have every Iron Man suit, right? No, we don't. Falcon and Captain America in DC. We can be Harley and Tony Stark. So if I turn into Tony Stark, and Cap here turns into Harley, who is, where's Harley? There's Harley. There we go. Because we're connected. That's one of the achievements. So I'm actually going to change the music here. We'll do that one. That one's done. Let's go and just kind of knock a few of these out. I don't have either of them. I might have to just wait and get more characters to do the rest of these. That's one I knew I could get at the very least. But I'm still missing so many characters. Wait, I think I have all the Warriors 3, so that is Fandral, Hogan, Volstagg.
Iron Harley.
So
I mean, it can't be that hard, right?
Fandral is there. And then I want to turn into Hogan. Is there. Then Volstagg is way down here, the Gimli looking dude. There we go. Cool. There they are. And let's go ahead and just get a few more of these kits. Do I have any others? Not really. Not that I know I can get as of right now. So let's just turn into Ultron, because Ultron is actually super useful. Because he can access shield and Hydra panels. He can't phase though. It's a shame. But you know who can phase? Vision. You just burn the lock off. And give me my gold brick. Thank you. Yeah, Ultron, he can fly. He has... He can do his own specific thing where he destroys the Ultron boxes. Access to shield and Hydra panels without needing to switch characters. And he can't charge this up. That's true. So Doctor Strange, he can charge these up. So is that just a beam of just energy? It's like, it's not good for charging anything. It's not good. Seriously? That is a shame. For shame, for shame. Did I miss something? I think I'm missing something. Yeah, I figured that's what it is. I wasn't really paying attention on that first one, so I just took a guess. It's the third one, like way down here.
Who would win in a fight between a Quinjet and a Chitauri Terry? Wait, what do you mean I just missed that?
Where is that third one? There it is. There we go, and boop, third light, and now they're all on. Beautiful. And then open up, reveal my gold brick. Thank you. Boop. Got it. And what are you over here? So I want to be invisible. Invisible, 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 invisible. So I want to become Black Widow. Where be Black Widow? There, she's way over here. Right?
I got a cousin out in Tennessee who swears blind. She saw Tony Stark in a diner out there.
So I come here. Hey, Nick. And jump up here. Oh my god. Why? Why do you add the bars there? It's annoying. Just do it at the top. Just do it at the top, man. Alright, now I can jump down here. Immediately jump off. Can I see live on a Saturday for you? Yeah. how we're jumping up. Jumping up, jumping up, jumping up, jumping up. Yeah, it's... Wanted to start streaming on Fridays, for me at least. Oh, that's cool. They actually have the type of Lego brick they're using. Haha. Open up. Open sesame. Gimme. Gimme. I want the gold brick. Tonka. And you need someone who can fly. Loki can't fly. Quasar can. Oh.
Well, this is just fantastic.
Fin Fang Foom?
Just when I
You got a new bike, broke the old one? Oh, how'd you do that?
other than devouring mortals, it was cruelly taken away from me. I
I'm sorry to hear that.
to the restaurant.
Well, I'm happy to hear you got a new one, but I'm sorry to hear you broke the old one.
But fear not, for the great
Fin Fang Foom's fantastically fresh and filling fat-free Frogurt Factory.
hurry along now. The sooner I can open the
Man, I think Fin Fang Foom's fresh Frogurt Factory fucked.
You'd like to see a picture of my great-grandchildren? What am I saying? Of course you would.
Broke it by changing the gear on its... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm not a bike person, so it's like, I don't know like, how it's done. Not my thing. But, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, though. Seriously, I'm sorry. Where do I need to go?
Roxxon really needs to improve on its
I'm already on my third hip replacement.
I have to act now.
In my day,
You gonna give me?
tin cans around, not around.
You gonna give me something?
Thanks for lending a hand. Not that I'd ever need a hand for any reason.
No, you're not.
Made a regret scene.
So where do I go? New one has a bell on it, which doesn't work, and has a bike stand. Oh, cool. Is this what I want to do? Looks like a stock market. Yeah, I'm in New York. I mean, it makes sense. When looking for a costume, Quasar really just said give me primary colors and nothing else. Only primary colors. Alright, I'm trying to figure this out. Like, where the actual flying fuck? This stuff is moving. Trying to think, where the fuck is this stuff? Is this it? Is this it? Cap I don't think this is. I don't think this is related. This isn't related. Now there's a place near your home. It's called Fred Catterson's. Very beautiful jungle plate. Very beautiful jungle place, I assume. It has BMX track and ovals. You can play soccer on the oval with cricket nets. Fun. I mean, I've never played cricket. It's not really a thing in the U.S. We don't really. I've heard cricket's gotten more popular here, but people typically don't really care about cricket. I couldn't even tell you that. I couldn't even tell you the first thing about cricket. It just looks like weird baseball.
I hope it doesn't rain a lot today. Crime fighting is hard enough without bad weather. They got away. Quick, somebody get after that truck.
Seriously, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. So then if I keep going around a little bit, I should be able to find it. It's like in the building. Apparently. Love playing baseball. Baseball's fun. Not my sport. Baseball's fun though. I'd always say baseball is more fun to play than it is to watch. Like watching baseball, I could get into it. Playing baseball is fun. It's like the opposite of American football for me. Like playing American football, I couldn't care. I've done it. It's fine. Not my thing. Watching American football, lots of fun. Then there's basketball. Basketball? I don't care. I'll watch it, play it. Just don't make me ref it. I hate reffing of any kind. I hate reffing. You'll never catch me reffing any sporting event unless I absolutely have to. Like, only if I have to. I cannot stand reffing. Last thing I want. Speaking of sports, you're watching cricket right now. Fun. I know American football season just started. My Minnesota Vikings are 2-0. Got a great start. I have yet to get a banana. Where banana? Where banana be?
Is anyone receiving this message? We're getting reports of an incident close to... What's taking so long?
Shut up, Fin Fang Foom.
Those ingredients before my good spatula finds your backside.
Banana. Apple. Specifically green apple. Granny Smith. Such a good apple. Milk. I just need bananas. And apples. Banana. Apple. Gib banana. When I played baseball every week, played at only 2 different locations. Oh yeah? I mean, baseball, you have to have like a lot of specifics. It's not like soccer where like if you're playing soccer, all you need is a goal and some open field and a ball. With baseball, you need, you know, the 4 bases, first, second, third, and home. You need to have bats and balls, a pitcher's mound, an outfield. You know, a large number of players where you can at least have a pitcher, catcher, and fielder, and I would say even one more person, so you can, you know, not have to worry if your bases are loaded, and you have a pitcher coming up, and you need an extra batter. So I'd say you'd at least need 4 players in baseball. Notice something, even when you unsend a message on this chat, it still shows. Huh. I did not know that. Did you not want to send one of those earlier messages? Just know it's on the internet, so, you know, it can't be forever. You know, where the fuck is this last... banana? Where banana? Where be banana? I want banana. Give banana. Do you have the time of year when cricket's on TV in Australia? That's how I am with basketball. So much fun. Basketball's such a good sport. Oh wait, War Machine, you're falling. You're supposed to have a parachute, and he's fine because it's not like how it is in Civil War, where, you know, he ends up getting paralyzed. And Secret Invasion changed it all. Ruins Civil War. Where banana? Oh. How much you want to bet it's underneath? Hi, son. How be it do?
Hey, over here. Don't worry, this is getting big. The captain's on.
Hey, you want to do Civil War cosplay? Civil War. War Machine. It doesn't actually, it's not actually accurate or anything, but it's actually, you know, getting up from falling down. So I think I'm supposed to go underneath the building, so I think if I go down. Boo. Oh, you don't like my comedy? Wait. Oh, I thought I saw the banana. I'm looking for a banana. Where? Banana. I see it's... Where that red circle is. I got PS5? Yes. I do have PS5. Why?
Hey, over here. Don't worry.
What about PS5? Is this about the PS5 Pro? You mean the scam that Sony's trying to pull on console players because they don't know what their specs are on their systems? Oh, add you? Give a minute. Let me get banana first. You joined the Discord? Woot! I'm the first person in 10 years to say woot. Because I've been playing World of Warcraft and my 2013 brain is coming back. Yeah, I'll once I get this banana, because I want to just get this banana, because this banana's frustrating me. I think it's down here. The Discord, small but mighty. Is the banana down here? Oh my god. Where the fuck is this banana? What's funny is that this is what I love about comic books. Like, high-key love about comic books and the games and such. I can say the sentence, I'm flying around Manhattan looking for a banana to give to a dragon named Fin Fang Foom. So he can start his frozen froyo factory. And the sentence makes sense. That's what I love, you know? That's what's beautiful about comic books and their bullshit that they pull.
This is a report of lawless thugs on the loose in this area. You better see what you can do about them before things get out of hand.
Where banana? I don't care about thugs. I want banana. This one banana has taken me so long to find. It's taken me longer to find this one banana. Let's go talk to a dragon.
Hurry along now. The sooner I can open the FFFFF, marvelous. This is everything I
Yeah,
need to
fantastically
make
fresh and filling, fat-free Frogurt
fantastically fresh
by
and
Fin Fang
filling
Foom.
fat-free Frogurt.
You could call it Fin Fang Foom's fantastically fresh and filling fat-free Frogurt. Fin Fang Foom, fantastically fresh and Fin Fang Foom, fantastically fresh and filling fat-free Frogurt.
I just missed that.
Fair enough. The FFF.
As is
Fuck.
the case with any successful business.
This is what I get. That's what the banana got me. The banana is so powerful it gave me a dragon.
From Grand Central are canceled again. Like the aliens are actually.
Silver, text me your PS5 account name.
Read some Iron Man fan fiction last night.
Text me your PS5 name. I'll ID right now.
No! Just like high school again.
Oh, I love updates. Okay, I got it. I love updates. I haven't played my PS5 in a fat minute.
The killer robot showed up, that is. That put a bit of a down.
Updating the DualSense wireless controller software.
All right, let's go.
Did I know that you play PS4 games on PS5? Yes, I have PS4 games on my PS5. It's one of the main reasons why I love it so much. It's like I get to play Infamous Second Son and play in Spider-Man and stuff like that on this.
I'm watching you, superhero-themed person.
Oh, they added Discord to this thing. That is cool. Found you. Sent. Best friends.
Get a pretty good feeling. Nothing out of the ordinary is going to happen today.
Anyway, for right now, I'm just going to go ahead and turn off my PS5. I do have plans to stream from it. Not tonight, but in the future. So I'm just going to turn it off. I love my computer. I have a capture card set up so I can just play my PlayStation through my computer, and it's super super smooth. I say smooth with a V because I can. Fin Fein Foom. Just pulling everybody off the street.
Feel like getting your hands dirty? We're getting reports of some trash in your area that needs to be taken out.
Some trash in my area that needs to be taken out. Coulson. Speaking of which, there's actually... Add you on PS5? I mean... Probably not. I like to add people that I like physically know on PlayStation. Like outside of YouTube. I've met you, like I know you personally. And Silver's one of my closest friends from college.
Getting short-changed.
So I reserve that for my closest friend, for like my IRL friends. So, respectfully, no. But I never meet you?
The trains from Grand Central are canceled.
Yeah. Like I said, I reserve that for people who I physically meet in real life, and I know personally. So, anyway, where? All right. Do. Okay.
Well, that happened.
Didn't I already do your mission?
Well, I guess it's time to move on and go back to life before aliens flew in and trashed half of Manhattan. A bunch of our regulars were happily sipping their mochachinos when it all went down. And
No,
I
I'm not
haven't
trying to
seen
be
them
mean.
since. You don't think?
I am not trying to be mean.
Well, that happened.
Didn't I already do that? Because I already have Beth as a character. Yeah, I already have her as a character. Like I said, never mean harm. It's not about meaning me harm. It's that I don't become friends with people that I don't know in real life. I've met you physically, like I've met you face to face. It's nothing to do with you not intending to mean me any harm.
Finally figured out how to communicate using this hologram table thing. Somehow, I got it stuck on Morse code. Anyway, keep an eye out for trouble in this area.
What is it? Statue of Liberty. Yeah, Hawkeye would be a good one for this. Let's be Taskmaster for a little while.
Johannesburg damage control branch is gonna really have their work cut out.
So Taskmaster is a shield character. He has a sword and a bow and arrow. Respect the decision. Okay, thank you. Alright, War Machine. We're gonna become Captain America, specifically the Bucky Barnes Captain America. And like these up. Hi, Kari. How do you be? How am I doing? I be good. Besides, I haven't really talked to people in years off PS5. I'll be honest, me neither. Not in a little while. You're good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Boop. Gonna light that up. And there. Gib. Can we have chat in Discord for a minute? Can it wait till I'm not streaming by chance? Is this about the thing that we've been talking about? I am War Machine. Oh, I need to dig. It's not War Machine, it's the Mark 25. I've watched a movie on the online website before. Yeah, it's called Voodoo or Netflix or, you know, any streaming service. Yes. I primarily watch movies nowadays. Is that everything over here? No. There is a race up here. And apparently it's kind of urgent, so it'd be good. Okay. But if it's urgent. Oh, wow. My first thoughts on it right away, trying to speak quietly here about it, not talk about too many specifics. I'll message you the specifics. But I will say, initially, I do like it. I know this isn't I know you've admitted it's not the final cut. Or the final draft.
big city may be mighty pretty, but they ain't got what we got.
I know there are things I'd like to change. I can't think of them right now. I will say I do like the shapes up in the corner. The particular shapes that kind of reminisce something. Thank you, Mari, for the subscription. And thank you, Mira, for the subscription as well. I'm taking a look here. Okay. I'm messaging you my specifics here because I don't want to talk too much about the specifics on the stream because I want to keep it a secret until it's done.
If PIM Technologies is such a big deal, why haven't I heard of it before now?
So I just shot back a response here.
This job would be perfect if it wasn't for all the criminals.
Sorry, everyone. I'm just talking to Akari. Akari has helped me make something else for the channel. And I'm trying to keep a lot of the details secret. So right now we're talking in real time about this thing. So full transparency without giving anything away. So thank you all for understanding. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Oh, I know what I was about to do. If I get a character selector, which is some over here. Remember the punch-out fight brawl in the first Pacific Rim? No, because I haven't seen the movie in like 10 years.
Criminal activity taking place at 12 o'clock.
I just remember the concept that it's like fighting kaiju,
What's happening at the moment?
and they like needed to like be the pilots needed to be like perfectly in sync with each other.
My doubts about you, but you've really stepped things up a notch lately. Keep it up.
So, no,
What you gotta do?
I don't quite remember it. This is what I want.
What's the happy happen?
And no, you're fine. If it's urgent, then it's urgent.
What? The trains from Grand
But if it
Central
can wait till after his stream is over, then that's what I would prefer.
are actually on the tracks.
But I mean, if it's urgent, then it's urgent. This is not what I'm looking for. Wait, just realized what I did.
Hey, bud.
But up here on this one, I can actually summon ships, can't I? Oh yeah, we're into Thanos copter. Hell yes! The fact that this is an appearance in Loki made me so happy. We in the fucking Thanos copter. Oh, that's beautiful. Creaky Gamer watching's done. Your team win? We're just gonna jump out. What's over here in Avengers Tower? Oh, there's another extra I can get. Just do this. Boom. Got it. Heidi, are you okay? She just jumped really fast. That was another one. Yours money and just watch it. Well, right, but you still have a team. Like you're still a fan of a team, aren't you? Like I'm from Minnesota, and in the United States, with all our sports teams, I have the Minnesota Vikings for American football, the Minnesota Timberwolves for basketball, the Minnesota Twins for baseball, and the Minnesota Wild for hockey. So naturally, there's 4 teams that I follow, to some capacity. So, if I'm watching a game, I'm typically watching one of those 4 teams play. And so I had a team I was cheering for, a team I wanted to win. It's like a kind of big part of sports culture.
I know you probably have your hands full right now, but there's some pretty bad stuff.
Like I don't know anything about cricket, but like who's your favorite cricket team? You weren't paying attention to who won? Oh, all right. Just had the game on and just had it on the background. And how many rings are there on this one? Oh, there we go. There's the end. How many Quinjets can one unlock? Alright. And all we're doing this whole stream is just doing a bunch of these things. Just getting gold bricks. Because that's all there is to do left in this game, is just get gold bricks and unlock characters, and that's really it. The end. There it is. There's the next one. Oh, you're back? I about to ride? Fun. About to go for a ride on a bike or in a car or... Have fun. Alright. What are we unlocking here? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And give me Hawkeye. And Tony Stark should be able to handle this. Nick ride bike. Fun. Have fun on the bike. Gold brick. And what's the mission over here? God, there's so much fucking shit to do here.
Might
That's-
I borrow you for a moment?
Already did the Doctor Strange mission over here.
Just a little brain surgery.
Oh, I see. Oh my god.
Something happened in Washington. Well, if it didn't happen in New York, it didn't happen at all.
Come on. There we go. Ah, so many fucking red bricks. Heidi, you're down there. What are you doing down there?
Deal with angry New Yorkers. Ridiculously unprepared tourists. Job.
Oh, there's so much shit to do.
Any chance you could grab some shawarma while you're out? Maybe some mac and cheese or falafel or... Hold up. Criminal activity detected.
Logo Games, why do you do this?
All right, fellas. I'm ready when you are.
Already did Daredevil's mission. Why are you telling me to do missions I've already done?
Steve Rogers guy looks an awful lot like the skinny kid I used to know.
God. Back in my day. Back in my day.
I'm ready when you are.
What the fuck? The actual fuck. Where do I go?
All right, fellas. I'm ready when you are.
What's this? Alright, and you come over here, you unlock this. What's that gonna do? Aha! That's what I wanted. That is precisely what I wanted. So now what we can do is we can grab fishing. Back to baseball game you're watching now. Fun. Just watching it, not really watching it for any specific team. Were you riding your phone in your pocket and live stream was playing? Awesome. I didn't miss much. And look at that. Another gold brick. So many of these motherfucking things. What I might do. Is I might just run off and do like all of like the Barton farm, Because everything else that's out there is like no... There's like no... Like there's like 7 or 8 gold bricks in total in each of those areas. And Manhattan's like literally everything else. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I see. So do I just have to get all the lights lit up at least once then? I think I just gotta get them all lit up at least once. Does that flip those few? Then if I flip it to this, there we go. Huh, okay. And then we get out of here. So there's also apparently more levels, and I don't know how to unlock them. How about through the side missions, actually? No, wait, no, because they have mini kits in them. So how do I do that?
Getting more reports of criminal activity close to your location. Guess the bad guys don't want you to get too rusty, huh?
Hey, just shoot.
Where are you hiding, you overgrown iguana?
Overgrown iguana.
All we've had access to. Sticky back plastic pipe cleaners and the tiny people that rain down when it explodes.
Fine. Stupid lamppost. What is this, fucking Narnia? Side note, does anybody here know how the lamppost in Narnia actually got there? Is anyone aware of the Narnia lore? And where the lamppost actually came from? Who here in chat, without looking it up, so I'll know if you look it up, can tell me how the lamppost in Narnia got there in the first place? Because here's the thing. Ya boy knows. All 7 books. One cover. Who here knows where it came from? Does anybody actually know how the lamppost got there in Narnia? Shall I go into story time? Wait. I'm not a good chess player. Please tell me like all the moves are pre-made.
It didn't happen in New York. It didn't happen at all.
Please tell me all the moves are predetermined. I'm not a good chess player. I moved you. There we go. Alright, looks like all the moves are Are they doing the scholars, mate? They're all predetermined. I can't... I have to move them in certain orders. Alright, so now remove the bishop. Am I gonna sacrifice the rook? Let me pick up the fucking queen. Let me move the fucking queen. Please, let me move the queen. Thank you. Check. You're not a good chess player either? No. I know no strategies. I just laugh at chess players sometimes. They're like, oh my god, it's the fucking Canadian defense. And they moved one pawn one time. They move one pawn into one specific spot. It's like just a basic ass like move, and it's like he's going for the Canadian defense. What the hell? And it's like, or the Czechian defense, or whatever kind of fucking move. It's like they just moved like pawn to e5 or e4, whatever the fuck the move is called. And any chess players that happen to be in chat will quickly correct me on what that opening is actually called. And I won't care. This seriously, does no one know how the lamppost in Narnia, like when you're reading through The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, right? When you're reading The Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, the lamppost is very prevalent. There's a picture of it. But no one knows how it got there? I do. I know how. But no one in chat knows? No one read their Narnia when they were a kid? Like I did? This is not the copy I read when I was a kid. This is just a cheap copy I got secondhand. How much should I spend on this? It'd have been like $10 for this. So, I'll go give you story time. How did the Narnian... how did the lamppost in Narnia come from? I think you should stream FIFA. Streaming soccer game might be fun for you. No. I'm not a soccer fan. I've already streamed a sports game, and that was NBA 2K. So, story time. So the lamppost in Narnia, it is there thanks to a mixture of Aslan and the White Witch. And so, what ends up happening is the White Witch is from a land called, oh god, what was it called? I forget where it was called. It has a name. It starts with a C, I think. And by the way, I'm just hitting random switches, hoping I get the right ones. But she's from this world. It's very cold. And long story short, the White Witch, named Jadis, ends up in the real world. And this is with the professor at the beginning of the book.
Hey, no jaywalking.
And with the professor at the beginning of the book, at the beginning of Narnia, that is, the beginning of Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe. So I need to actually focus and tell the story. All right, restart.
I swear, nobody's taking that.
Jadis, the White Witch, is from this other land. The character, if you remember the beginning of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, there's that old professor that owns the wardrobe, right? Well, this is a story of him when he was about Edmund's age. So, 11, 12. And so, what ends up happening is his adventures end up bringing Jadis, the White Witch, from her homeworld into the real world, into England. And her whole plan is to take over England because her world is desolate. There's nothing left of her old world. It went to crumbles. Plot details from the book. And so she's trying to take over England. And she eventually breaks off a piece of a lamppost and tries to stab somebody with it. This is when Diggory, the professor when he's a child, and his friend, her name is Polly, the two of them use some powers that they got earlier in the book through these rings, and that teleports them to other worlds. So they use these rings, and they end up going to a brand new world that has not been opened yet. And over the horizon of darkness, you see, well, that of a horizon. You see the sun rising, and it's a lion, of course, Aslan, creating the world. And Jadis, still holding this piece of a lamppost, throws it like a spear and impales Aslan. They all are shocked, and they're like trying to, why the hell would you do that? And as they're all looked away, Aslan had taken it from his side and planted it in the ground like a tree. And then by the time they looked back at this mysterious lion that's roaring this world to life, this thing had blossomed into its own lamppost. Like it's gone from this like little metal stick and has become this big lamppost. And this power scared Jadis, and so she runs off because she's a little bitch and coward. And so that then leads to the rest of the plot of the story of how Jadis is cursed in this world and how she was not of Narnia but there since the beginning and all those things. So this is the book that's from. It's called The Magician's Nephew. Narnia lore runs deep, man. The Narnia lore runs deep. Suit of armor around the world. Oh my god, Ultron, you're useless! Oh my god, this is worthless. You just took missiles.
Oh, thanks, pal. So many.
My little brother Harry made up a horror character named the Black Man, who's basically comes out at midnight and sees if people are outside their house, and he sees them outside their house. He would kill them and see them outside. Are you sure that they're outside your house? Also, I would double check the name of that horror character, and I don't know. I feel like you might run into some problems with the name of that horror character. Put Ultron on a toaster with no Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's kind of useless. Every single time I try to... Ultron is useful in every situation except combat. Because every single time you try to use an ability, he just goes into his, like, I'm going to stand here for 5 seconds, and then throw down 2 bots that do absolutely nothing. This is made up, it's not real. I know it's not real. But at the same time, every horror character is made up. Stephen King came up with Pennywise, and that's a horror character based off a clown. That's made up. The Thing is made up. Michael Myers is made up. Ghostface is made up. Jason Voorhees is made up. Freddy Krueger is made up. They're all made up. They're all fictional characters.
He's somehow.
What am I supposed to do?
I suppose this is one way.
I wasn't paying attention.
Lives.
But yeah, Narnia lore be running deep though.
Hey, no
Kevin's
jaywalking.
girlfriend is bad.
Most important law.
And not denying it. But kind of going back to what we were talking about earlier. Yeah. Narnia lore be running fucking deep, bruh.
I mean, the price doesn't include tax.
Hum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Rebuilding this part of the city well. Takes all internet
Like a bat or something like that? Oh, it's a cat. Where's my cats? The black man can't come out when it's the daytime, and if he does, he gets burnt by the sun. You know you can just call him a vampire, right? I'm not saying I have negative connotations with that name. I'm just saying that there are probably a lot of people who would have negative connotations with the name of that character. Who's growling? Oliver. Growling?
Somehow, I got it stuck on Morse code. Anyway, keep an eye out for trouble in this area.
What? So what if I just fly over here? Oh, I'm supposed to. Oh, I'm actually supposed to connect this.
A rent-controlled apartment. That's my goal in life.
And then there we go. Oh, come on. I grabbed that.
Would you like to see a picture of my great-grandchildren? What am I saying? Of course you would.
What the fuck? Can you just not grab things?
Never being so many construction sites on the Upper West Side.
There we go. He carries a machete and kitchen knife, and the way back in the and by the way he built the kitchen house. Huh? Okay. And he carries a machete and a kitchen knife, and by the way he built the kitchen house. He built the kitchen house? He built the kitchen in the house? He built a house that is a kitchen? And another thing about the black man is he can't go inside people's houses. Okay. I'm going to be flat out honest when I say this. When you name a horror character the Black Man, I think that's going to have, you know, people are going to think that you're... I'll be flat out honest. I think that's going to... Like, I feel like that's not going to sound very good. I would suggest changing the name of the character. Because I know for a fact there's going to be people out there who don't like that a horror character is just blatantly called the Black Man.
Please,
Black Man is already a fictional horror story feared by Republicans everywhere. Blanket statement.
May need your help to ward off some bad guys in this area. I mean, if that fits.
And where the fuck is this other cat? Let's try not to make this political. And I want Hawkeye. Load that up.
Uh-oh. This wasn't in this month's bullpen. I'm all over this game.
Excelsior.
At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being a star?
Ooh. He has a kitchen knife, yeah. His favorite foods. I need to charge this up. Alright, what am I? Alright. Am I gonna have to, like, walk across all these that are connected? Did I fuck it up? Down, down, right, right, down, right, up, up, left, up. So down, down, right, down, right, up, up. Down, down, right, right, down, right, up, left.
We crossed the street, and a main character.
Have I made up a fake horror character before?
I have a. They got away. Quick! Somebody get out.
Have I?
Truck.
I don't think I have.
Evasive maneuvers.
Base maneuvers. Who the fuck says that? Who the fuck said that? Let's actually get the rest of these cats. I don't think I have.
Seem to have failed me on this occasion.
Cat. We're cat. Cat. And how do I unlock you? What in the Harry Potter shifting staircases is this?
I hope you weren't trying to assault a police officer.
There appears to be some trouble close.
Cat.
I'd be there to help out, but I'm pretty busy recording videos of myself lip syncing popular songs for research.
The captain got told off by the captain. Jealous and
You and Harry made up Black Man? I still suggest changing the name of that. Some about it just don't. Some about it just don't sit right.
You'll just stop hitting me for 2 seconds. Oh, get out of the way. On the plus side, I can cancel that chiropractor appointment.
No, that's not how it works, bruh.
Those are some high quality heroics back there.
That's not how it
Sure hope
works.
those bad guys quaking in their boots. You see what I did there?
That's not how chiropractors work. You definitely know to go see a chiropractor if you just got out of a fight. Trust me, Silver can vouch for this. I rolled off a bed, or I rolled off a couch, and I had a rib pop out. if you got into a fist fight, you're going to see a chiropractor within 2 days. You're going, actually not even that. You're going to see a chiropractor that day. Probably within the next hour or two. Like, you are seeing a chiropractor. Right, Silver? You can vouch for me. I rolled off a couch and had a rib pop out. Baseball game finished. How fast are these games? You've watched a cricket game and a baseball game in this stream. I haven't even been going for 2 hours. Either you did not watch the games at the starts, or these baseball games are not going to 9 innings. Skeleton is weak. I need milk. He needs some milk. Oh, God. Cat. Where are my cats? Sophie, Maisie. Where the fuck are my cats? Wait, I want to see how fast I can build something as Quicksilver. It wasn't actually that much faster. I don't control how long these games go. I know, but like, I'm not saying you're controlling it. I'm just saying like, you're not watching them for the whole time. Like, I cannot believe a cricket game and a baseball game are shorter than 2 hours grand total. I find that hard to believe. Baseball game by itself is like 2.5 hours.
A fight broke out while I was doing security in the... Yeah, things have... Oh, man.
Almost done with this. Where cat? Cat.
Keep up the good work, kid. I suppose this is one way of giving a cat 9 lives. Mr. Tittles! But which one is the original? It appears all the clones are identical in every way. Same
Mr.
noble
Tittles?
portrait, same glossy...
So I got me black. I got me Veil.
Heavens to Betsy.
All right. Hey, Puggle. How college be going?
Oh, man. Where did they all go? A fight broke out while I was doing security in the courthouse the other day. And, well, let's just say I lost my... Yeah, things have settled.
I can grab another place. Okay. Have fun.
The judge is really writing me about this one. If you can find a jury for me, it'll be a big help.
All right, and
I rather enjoyed Stark's little soiree.
No wonder people hate jury duty. Did someone take care of that big green loony?
Be building this part of the city so well.
and next dude. Going well. Learning to draw with charcoal. Fine.
Objection! Can't we just say the guy was guilty and I'll go home? Fine, I'll go back.
Never did those kinds of art classes. I could never quite get the hang of it. Got a lot of respect for those who go into the visual arts.
Talk about a courtroom drama. Things got a bit too real. Is it safe to go back? Ooh, I saw them on the TV. No!
Hey,
No jaywalking. I'm not walking. And we drop it down. And we're talking to Lou Ferrigno.
If you could find those jewels to me. Oh, great. You found them all.
I've made my mind up. Today, I'm
Classic
not gonna mess up
Ant-Man.
anything.
Ugh. What do we got here?
Pretty, but they ain't got what we got.
So if I go up here. Where do thing be?
Aliens in London, England?
I get a pretty good feeling nothing out of the ordinary
Where do it be?
today. Those are the most unconvincing costumes
Comes in underground. All right, stolen truck.
Oh, we sure don't have buildings like this in rural Kentucky.
Oh, there it is. Let's do another crime because this is another one of those achievements I got to get. Imagine you're trying to steal a vehicle, and the literal Norse god just comes out in front of you, and it's just like, no. Where the fuck?
Aliens in London, England?
Superheroes in New York? Give me a break. I'll come back for that one. Wait a minute. Oh, hold up. I didn't watch the Penguin. Oh, 100%. Is that already out? Is Penguin already out? I know I 100% want to watch Penguin. I know Agatha just came out. I want to watch that too. I just haven't. It's funny, as soon as I'm ready to leave this gold brick behind, it's like, nope, that's how you unlock it. A sandcastle. I assume I just destroy the other sandcastles? It is? Oh, it's already out? Shit. I'll watch that before I watch Agatha. I didn't know it was already out. Shit. I am trusting, yet verifying. HBO Max. The city will be his. Colin Farrell stars in the critically acclaimed series from Matt Reeves. Shit! First episode already out. In the wake of Carmine Falcone's death, Oz attempts to legitimize himself among Gotham's criminal underworld. Here's another thing that I didn't really like, right? He's supposed to be... I know they already changed, like, the Riddler's name in that series. Like, he was Edward Nashton. But they said that his name was, instead of Oswald Cobblepot, they said his name was Oz Cobb. Like, they changed his first name, so he's just going to be Oz. He's not Oz. He's not going to go by Oswald. And his last name is not going to be full-on Cobblepot. They shortened it to just Cobb for grounded realism. Like, why? They do know that, like, part of the characters are their names. Like, you don't need to change every character's name. Like, you're about to tell me that Bruce Wayne's not going to be named Bruce Wayne. It's going to be, like, Bruway. Bruway. And, like, it's for realism. I'm gonna name him Brew Brew. Name him Bruthy with a lisp. Because people have lisps, so it's gonna be more realistic. It's like that's how it feels when they like change all the names like that. Where it's like Edward Nashton, Oz Cobb. Like they're gonna come up with Mr. Freeze, and his name is gonna be Mr. Fries. I mean, I know Gotham already kind of did that. They're like, what's your name? Is it like we've like down to the station like we think it's one thing, but what is it? And his wife's like Nora Freeze. She's like, it's pronounced Frace or Fraish or something like that. It's like, why? I don't get why they have to change names like that. I know it's like a super subtle change, but it's also like, why? It's almost more unrealistic to have a name Oz Cobb. Oz on the Cob. Her name Creme Fraiche. Exactly! Hi, truck. Oh, you just got hit by a citizen's arrest. Why are you waving to me? You just committed a crime. Seriously, where the hell are my cats? My cats are always in my room except for right now. Oliver. Where are the cats? Come here. Come here, Oliver. Come here. Oliver, come here, buddy. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Come here. Come here, Bubba. I feel like that my Dr. Evil meme. I'm not gonna come over. Come here. Because they're the boy bee. And he's just sitting there. Oliver, come here, Bubba. Come here, Oliver. Come here, buddy. See him there? He's not amused. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Come here.
Hey, hey, no jaywalking. The most important law.
War Machine rocks.
I have dog. If you told me 5 years ago Agatha Harkness was going to have a show, I would have said, who? It was Agatha all along. I'm still waiting for them to change the name of the show again. If they changed the show again, I wouldn't put it past them. They've changed the name of that show so many times. It was like Darkhold Diaries, like Coven of Chaos. You know, then it was just called like Agatha. Now it's like Agatha. I don't even know what it's called. They changed the name so many fucking times. I thought Darkhold Diaries was actually a really damn good name. Oliver, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Oliver. Oliver. Hi, Nick. What are you doing? What's up with you? Look at him. Look at the boy. Oh, your breath stinks. Oh, your... If I had... I can't say the word, but it's a green. Chew, T-R-E-A-T. That this little guy loves. I can't say the words or else he'll go crazy. And it's shaped like a toothbrush. He loves them. They actually make the dog's breath smell better. I don't have one. I feel like I need to give him one. He's got big eyes. He's like staring at the microphone. He's like, "What the hell is that thing?" I didn't think about that one. Oh, Silver, did I show you the pictures? Oh, now you're gonna watch the show, so I don't care what they call it. I mean, I'm still. I wouldn't be shocked if they changed the name again. Silver, did I ever send you pictures from last weekend? I don't think I did. Check this out. Don't think so? All right, check this out. I know you remember this. The amount of times that you, me, and Oh Jackie Boy decided to watch this, right? Like I still have this, right? It's signed by Cricket Lee and Jenny Kwan, Suki and May, respectively. Because I got to meet them. Because they were in the Twin Cities on Saturday. So, yeah. Kyoshi Warrior, Jenny Kwan, Suki. Also, look at this. One of May's daggers. Signed. And this isn't foam. This is 3D printed plastic. Like, it's solid.
That's it. My week is ruined now.
And I think this is genuine leather or binding too. Like, this is well made. I got one more. Oh, wait. I found the Meow Meows. They were in my closet. I already had the t-shirt, but I got it signed over here, and at the very bottom I got a quote added to it. How did I get that? I got it from the voice actor of May. Here. As to not artificially boost my statistics on YouTube, I'll pull up the actual file for the video. How to get the knife? I bought it. I'll show you a video of where I bought it. Not of me buying it.
I have cash if you don't. You can bet.
But here, I'm going to go ahead and turn this off. Give me a second. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. There we go. She's not happy. You're not happy. Why are you not happy? Why you not be happy? So I'm going to turn on display capture. There. You don't need to see those. Oh my god, why is this such a pain in the ass? Like, every time I click something, it's like... Alright, there we go.
I have cash if you don't. You can bet on me. Oh no, I left my wallet at the table.
So that's Cricket Lee.
Hello. First things first. Is it okay if I record?
And Jenny Kwan's on the right. So it's May on the left and Suki on the right.
Okay. I would absolutely involve just to get the opportunity to meet you guys.
So you see right there that rack of knives right there in the front of right above where it says Cricket Lee. That's the knife stand that she had those from.
I've been a fan of the show
I bought it probably about 5 minutes after this probably within 5 minutes of this video ending. My brother's
Hi.
holding the camera.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that you guys. I didn't know you guys were going to be here. I saw that you guys were here yesterday, and I had to let him know. Yeah, I was out at a rehearsal. My roommate in college was teaching the house in Twin Cities. And so I'm out there in the rehearsal for the fall musical as a bass player. Oh, what's the musical? We're doing Suzuki.
So that was Jenny Kwan. That's Suki. And that's part 1. The video was genuinely too long to fit into 2 parts, so it's not like you need part 2 for closure or anything like that. It's like just 2 different, like, equally decent parts of the video. It's part 2.
You're here. I have to make it up here.
First,
so.
don't you love it? He's in the middle of a job, and he gets what is our life? That's happening now.
It's great.
Awesome.
See, May's dagger. It says $50,
Yeah,
so I paid $50 for the dagger plus the signature. So it was $50 for both.
I mean, I love that.
You're not happy, are you? I forgot, who are these people the voice of again? May and Suki from Avatar: The Last Airbender. So Cricket Lee, the gal who I'm directly in front of where the video ends, she was May. So she's the one who throws all the daggers. And Suki is the leader of the Kyoshi Warriors. Sei and Muki? Yes. So my brother, where we are, we're at the Excel Energy Center. That's where the Minnesota Wild hockey team plays. And so there happens to be a card show, mostly for sports cards and Pokemon cards. My brother, for fun on weekends, he actually goes there and actually he goes to a lot of these. Actually, it's becoming more than a hobby. It's actually like, I think he actually is doing a business with it, where he is going out and actually working his own booth for Pokemon cards with a buddy from work. So him and a buddy from work will go up a lot of weekends at a bunch of different shows, and he'll do Pokemon cards. I actually have a couple Pokemon cards thanks to my brother. Nothing crazy, but I got a couple cards. And my brother texts me as I'm telling him the story. I'm at rehearsal for Suzuko the Musical. My friend from college, Silver knows this friend, is a music teacher up here in the Twin Cities. And so I'm in the middle of rehearsal. I get a call from my brother, which doesn't happen every day, but it does happen from time to time. I'm like, oh, I really want to return the call, but I don't have time right now. I'm literally playing a run through right now. I cannot call him at the moment. I get a break. I give him a call back immediately. I'm like, hey, what's going on? And well, technically I texted him. He messages me back. He's like, oh, yeah, Suki and May are here. I'm like, where is here? And will they be there tomorrow? Turns out the answer to both those questions were Excel Energy Center, and they'll be here tomorrow. So yeah, I got to go up there. It was like a 20-minute drive up, 30-minute drive up to St. Paul and I got the chance to meet two of the voice actors from my favorite show. The Bye 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 song from Deadpool and Wolverine, you hate it? Now, might I suggest watching X-Men 2 United, where that song plays and they cringe at it. You don't have to like it. I'm going to say you're in a minority here, but you don't have to like it. For a cat that begs for attention, you sure do hate it when I give it to you. Seriously, for a cat that loves attention. Hello. And I think Mae Whitman, she is the voice of Katara. She, I think she's doing a like send-in thing where for a fee, you can send something in for her to sign. So I'm going to take a look at that this weekend maybe and see if I can't send in my set of DVDs for Mae Whitman to sign. Because then I'll have Katara, Suki, and May. And I'll have to keep my eyes open for all these other characters like Zuko, who's voiced by Dante Bosco, Sokka, voiced by Jack DeSena, Aang, voiced by Zach Eisen, would be very difficult to get because I don't think he's like super close to the Avatar community. Like, he's appeared on the podcast that's Official Avatar Studios, hosted by Dante Bosco, voice of Zuko, and Janet Varney, voice of Avatar Korra. They host a podcast that's run by Official Avatar Studios. And I know Zach Eisen has made more than one appearance on that podcast. But other than that, I don't know if he's like super in touch with the Avatar community. So that one might be difficult to get. Like, he's a Foley artist now. They're the... Are you stressed? All right, fine. Oh, sorry, Heidi girl. Cat be gone. Basically he's a sound artist that with making movies, like not every sound you hear is actually like happening in the scene that you're watching. So like a lot of times they dub over scenes, or they will like instead of having, hearing the actual shoes on a wet, dock or something like that, like if you're up by the water, they'll actually like slap wet towels onto wood. That's what he does now. Mark Hamill will probably be a pain in the ass to get because he voiced Firelord Ozai, and he's, I would say, the biggest name out of Avatar, in and out of Avatar. So he'd be difficult to get. She goes by 2 different names, so I don't know which one she'd sign as, but she was credited on the show as Jessie Flowers, and nowadays she goes by Michaela Murphy. That's the voice of Toph. Your mom and little brother have seen Jerry Seinfeld at a special event. That's cool. Jerry Seinfeld's freaking hilarious. I watched a lot of Seinfeld. My dad was a big fan of Seinfeld. Who else would be actors I want to get on there? Well, if I get Olivia Hack would have to be another one. She's the voice of Ty Lee. So if I have May already, I have to get Ty Lee. And I have to get Azula. That's Grey Delisle or Grey Griffin, depending on if you go with her maiden name or not. I think she goes by Grey Griffin now, but I've always known her as Grey Delisle. So that way I get the Azula trio. Greg Baldwin. So Mako passed away during between seasons 2 and 3, so he never recorded lines for season 3. It's actually one reason why Iroh doesn't really speak until the very end of the 3rd season, after the end of the 2nd. I would have to get Greg Baldwin to sign for Iroh. Hopefully get to see him in person one day. Jerry Seinfeld. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Oh, come on! Yeah, fingers crossed. I got her. Follow him on Instagram though. See, I like stopped using Instagram a long ass time ago. Like I legit one day was like, I'm gonna delete I'm gonna delete Instagram off my phone. My accounts are still there, but I don't. The accounts are dead, and so, I like, you know what? This distracts me too much. I'm not using Instagram anymore. Deleted it off my phone. Haven't touched it. Haven't really touched it since. I think the only post I made was when I turned 25. And that was back in late December. Hello, Sophie. You anything you want to say to the camera? Say to the people at home? Is there anything you want to say? You little sweetheart. Hello, Sophie. Oh, Sophie girl. The Sophie. The Sophie girl. Oh, jeez. What are you doing? Ah! Ah! Fine. Go away. There she is, there she is, by the way. And she's a good kitty. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right. Anywho.
I'm watching you, superhero-themed person.
You know what? I really just kind of want to get out of the Manhattan. Or here. Actually, I'm going to stay in Manhattan, but all I'm going to do is I'm just going to try to stop more crimes, really.
Incoming crime report. Looks like a possible robbery. Reminds me of when that guy stole a priceless gem and then just put it on a glove. I mean, who does that?
Okay. Throwing Thanos shade. Okay, I see how it is.
American business.
There we go.
This is the only bag
Because there is
That's another win for the good guys.
a
Normally I'd score by putting little marks on the walls, but I kind of try not to do that so much anymore.
an achievement if you get, was it 10?
You got me. I'm not a
10 crime stops in one playthrough
and I can see
in
that you
Manhattan.
aren't a full-time civilian. You can call me Spectre. Inspector.
Hey.
I'm just heading to meet an informant downtown.
So it is.
Just 3 more days till my retirement. I'm gonna regret saying that, aren't I?
Stop 10 crimes in Manhattan, 1 session. Now remind me again, why did I change my YouTube profile pic? Because the first one was outdated as fuck. And it was in desperate need of an upgrade.
Associate likes to keep a certain mystery about him. They say he pretty much runs this neighborhood.
And I wanted something that showed off me, but also showed off the content that I was creating, rather than just a random photo from when I was 15 years old. Plus, that's, again, that photo is from when I was 15. I'm 25 now. I look a lot different than I did then. Plus, I had this horrid filter on it that made it look trash. But for some reason, I kept it around for a long time. So there's a few reasons. That's what it really boils down to, are those things, though.
It's these moments that make this job. And when we stop crime, that too. Hired goons, huh? And I thought my associate was a classy type.
So who's your associate there, Moon Knight? Oh, I just killed Moon Knight. Here, actually, there's another achievement if you play as Coulson. Where's Coulson? There he is. If you play as Coulson and you die and respawn, yeah, you get an achievement. And you also do the same thing if you're Killian, Aldrich Killian.
Roxxon really needs to improve on its safety record.
I find it funny how they say defense in baseball. What do you mean? Like how defense is played?
I've made my mind up. Today I'm not gonna mess up anything.
Is Aldrich Killian invincible?
Now we're in business.
I think Killian's invincible. He's like, defense, defense, defense. How they say defense in baseball. Basketball, not baseball. Yeah. When I was in college, I played basketball, like actual college basketball. We were required by our coach to actually do our own defensive chant. And it was just defense, defense, it was annoying every time, every possession. Yo, what's up? How's it going, Banana Man? I was, no joke, looking for a banana at the beginning of the stream forever, within the game, that is. My cats are fighting. I got 2 cats and 2 dogs in the room. How's your night going tonight, Banana Man? Hey, look. It's Banana.
Well, if it didn't happen in New York, it didn't happen at all.
It's Banana. Oh, and the banana is gone. Is there bananas up here? Do I need to follow Moon Knight? Daylight come and me one go home.
Mr. Tittles? So you're my informant?
Dolly me banana, daylight come and me one go home. Day, day.
Yeah, gotta love this town.
6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Daylight come and me one go home. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing good. Sure, Iron Patriot.
Good to have you with us. We seriously need to revise our heroes for higher clientele.
Who be you?
It sounded like such an easy job.
Luke Cage.
Take a load of rookie
Just finished 100% 100 speed run on this game a few hours ago. How long did it take you?
Some of those jumped up
I feel like I've been in this game for a year.
If I wanted to spend the day
And it has not been a
I'd
year.
just stayed at home, you know, with my actual baby.
No, granted, I've never played it before, so I'm just kind of going through this game naturally, you know? But how long did it take you to do a speed run of this?
You know shield is just a name, right? You don't have to just sit there and let people hit you.
It's like a fifth of a day, so 1/5 of a day is about 5 hours.
Oh, thank you.
I can't.
Bursting since we got here.
Oh, 1.5 day. So 36 hours? I can't do speed runs. I don't have that kind of. I can't do that. I'm sure this is painful to watch. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh god. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. There we go.
Time to forget how to make a fist. Fingers bend inwards or outwards.
Maisie, what are you doing? My cat, by the way. No, it had no cut, which saves like 2 hours because you can skip cutscenes with it. Oh, okay. Oliver! What are you doing, buddy? Come here, Bubba. This is that barking culprit.
Oh, thanks. I thought I was a goner.
Hey there, Oliver. Oh, you use 2 controllers with 2 hands? Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do any speedrun strats. I just play the game and try to get it done in a comfortable amount of time. Semi-comfortable amount of time. I feel like I've been playing this game for a year already.
Stand down, peasants.
Even though I only have 30 hours of playtime in this right now. It's probably closer to 33. I got Luke Cage is doing fucking nothing.
Looks like Junior's in trouble.
Thanks.
What's your best
Situation completely under control.
run ever on a game?
Keep up some good work, kid.
Mr. Cage, I swallowed my comms device. Can I get a new one?
Ugh. There we go.
You shield boys sure know how to take a punch. Yikes, that was intense. I wonder if it's too late to go back to working in the gas station. That's everyone accounted for. Thanks for helping me out there. Here, take a cut of the...
Like 8%. What is it? LCU? Any percent like 20, 30 off record? Forgive me, what? What game is that? I don't know what LCU is. I probably do. I just don't know it by that abbreviation.
Criminal activity taking place at 12 o'clock. As in the direction, not the time. I mean, it's happening at the moment, but okay, and now you've changed direction.
Rayburn College? I thought it was Empire State University.
Then where be cop?
The big city made me like it pretty, but I ain't got no speed. Reporting to duty.
Legacy undercover. Okay. Any percent, 20 minutes and 30 seconds.
Unspecified living arrangements.
Gotcha. So close to you got close to a record. See, I could never. I could never do speedrun. I could play a game quickly in terms of like story mode, but I could never do any percent, like 100% speedruns. God, no, especially on Lego games. Oh, no. Thank you. I choose sanity. I don't have the kind of attention span or energy or anything like that. Also, I don't think I can study a game for literal hours and weeks just to try to play it through fast. It's like golfing. The goal is to play the game as much as possible, to play it as little as possible. Sub 20 minutes is possible with a better launch. What do you mean with a better launch? Like a better start? The squirrel a gig. I'm going fast as fuck, boy. We have to go fast as fuck, boy. Wait, shit. Fast as fuck, boy. You're going fast as fuck, boy. And fast as fuck, boy. If you use a pizza van into water, it will launch you up in the air. In this game? Or in Lego City Undercover? I guess that car's just destroyed.
We're getting more reports of criminal activity close to your location. Guess the bad guys don't want you to get too rusty, huh?
Where's the criminal activity? I want to stop it because there's an achievement. No, in Lego City Undercover. Okay. Oh my gosh. My cats are playing and my dog can't handle it. Here. There's one of my cats. Another one just ran underneath me. That's Sophie sitting by the door, licking herself. Oliver's right here in my lap. Where's the other cat? There's a cat right down there. You can kind of see her tail.
Across the street, and a main character isn't here to see it. Do we really?
There she is. That's Maisie now by the door. There's something underneath there. I think that she's trying to get it. There's another dog, but she's kind of like tucked underneath my desk. It's kind of easy to do the speedruns because people have to find the strats, and you can be annoying and steal their strats. I mean, that's how you do it. And that's how you end up getting better at a lot of stuff. Is, you know, if it's already been discovered, might as well take it, right? How are you, Bubba? Do you think I should try a speedrun of something?
A rent-controlled apartment. That's my goal in life.
Ah. Oliver, over here.
No! This is just like high school again.
Queensboro? All these years I've been saying Queensboro.
You see this?
Huh, what a goof.
Cat fight.
The big city may be mighty pretty, but they ain't got what we got.
That's Maisie laying down and Sophie who just went in for the tackle. So Sophie is the one with the white paws, and Maisie's the one that's on the ground right now. Just look at that. And the previous world record for Lego City Undercover was on Nintendo, so I think you can spend 3 weeks in the game and get world record. Battle. They're fighting. They're adorable. They're only like 9 months old. They were born in January.
Buildings like this in rural Pennsylvania.
Same breed, same litter. They're going at it. Yeah, I don't have the. I don't think I have. I don't think I would be able to do it. Or I'm sure I could, if I actually like had the desire. I don't think I don't think the desire is there to do speedruns for me. The appreciation for them are there, but the desire for me to try to do one, no. Like I played through a game once, and I'm like, okay, that was fun. Let's play something else. Very rarely have I played a game. I'm like, all right, let's try it again. Let's play it again. Very, very rare have I ever done that. So I don't think I'd be able to do it. For me to sit there and play a game over and over and over, I can't do it. I could not do it. Couldn't do it. I would spend a lot of time on it. Yeah, I've always pictured, like, I've already used the analogy, but to me it's almost like golf. You know, golfers will spend hours and hours and hours practicing so that way they hit the ball as little as possible. You practice something as much as possible to end up performing it as little as possible.
Come on, come get some Kamala.
Okay.
I'm watching you, superhero-themed person.
Something happened in Washington. Well, if it didn't happen in New York, it didn't happen at all.
That's how New Yorkers actually feel, too. Says a Minnesotan.
I thought it was Empire State University.
Hey, Heidi. Do you want to say hi to the people at home? Come here. This is my other dog. This is the last pet. This is Heidi. She lives up to her name. She hides.
Don't make me write you a ticket.
What do you think, Heidi girl? Do you like to hide? Yeah.
Did Mrs. Stark never tell her son to not give his address out to strangers?
Oh,
Rebuilding this part of the city's going well. And to
Good
think,
girl.
we've had access
The good
to
girl.
sticky
Yes,
back
yes,
by
a good girl.
and the tiny pieces of rubble that rained down when it exploded in
Heidi's
the
a
sky.
good girl.
What's a
You're
guy
such a
gonna
nervous
do when
licker.
he get
Yes,
help
you
to
are.
cross the street?
Would you like to see a picture of my great-grandchildren?
Yeah, Emily loves to hide. Yeah, she loves to hide so much we named her after that. That's why her name is Heidi.
City shortchanged in the last couple of years.
Just look at her lick. Lick, 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 lick.
You people are
All right.
so petty,
And tiny.
tiny.
All right. And look. All calm down. They're all pooped. Oh, fuck. I'm so tired of Manhattan. I want to get all the crimes done so that I can just move on to another area and break up the monotony of just being in Manhattan. I can do speedruns because it's a hobby, and if I'm not doing No Cut 5, then I can do my online job. What do you do for work?
Keep up the good work, kid.
Hijack and police car.
Stark never tell her son to not give his address out to strangers.
Grand Theft Auto what?
Feel like getting your hands dirty? We're getting reports of some trash in your area that needs to be taken out. As in, you know, criminals.
Then where do criminal be? Colson, where do criminal be?
Hey, do you fancy tagging along on an official S.H.I.E.L.D. road trip?
I just saw him. Yeah. Sure, I guess.
I've just been assigned the exciting task of driving out to the desert to pick up some sort of otherworldly wrench, I think. I haven't finished reading the case file yet. Anyway, if you're free to tag along, I thought we could...
I'm holding the hammer.
All right, Lola. Let's get you filled up.
You fix broken computers? Oh, cool.
Had to deal with Loki. I have to deal with angry New Yorkers and ridiculously unprepared tourists. This job.
We're gonna become Colson. And drive Lola. Ah, we got an achievement. There we go. Maybe like 400. Good for you.
All right, Lola. Let's get you filled up.
That is great pay.
Nice to see you.
Oh god, why this thing cannot handle? Like, what it? How? What kind of turning? What the fuck? This thing can't turn, and then suddenly it just swings itself. This thing. No, stop pulling forward. I'm trying to back up because this car is impossible to steer.
Better stop for some gas first. Lola's running a little low. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble.
Fix like 2 a day. That is good job, man. Phrasing. Phrasing Coulson. I need to nap. I need to go to bed. Holy shit. I'm not going to, but I need to. Sometimes 4, which is like 800. Jesus Christ. $200 a computer, dude, man. $200-300 a computer? That's some good work, man. There, that's 20.
I think we're in the clear. You know, sorry, I know you had your heart.
That's another Iron Man armor, which once we get all of those, that's another achievement that we can get. What if I flip that up there? Oh God. What the fuck? Where, what? Huh? Oh, I see. I gotta like, pull these. Plan to make the business bigger where you can average 1 to 2K a day. Dude, if you can, do it, man. I mean, you got your, if this is your own business, like, you're killing it. Oh God. Okay. Let me just stop a crime. Let me just stop crimes. Yeah, one-man job also. Gotcha.
I know you heroes are normally just flying across the sky without a care in the world, but if you've got a moment, there are some criminals close by, so little help. I have a job for you, if you're interested.
That's not the criminals. Where the fuck are the criminals? Why can't you tell me where the criminals are? You just say they're nearby. There. Cool. You went back right. When writing again? All right.
I just have to say that I never thought you'd be able to do that in a million years.
Oh, I think I accidentally opened Warcraft. Whoops. So let me close out. Let me close out of Warcraft. We're not playing Warcraft tonight. I know it's not responding because I just closed it. I don't want to play Warcraft. It just happens that Warcraft is my Warcraft button on my taskbar is right next to my Steam button.
Great work.
Why is all of the money the same color? How can you tell it apart?
Did I unlock any new vehicles? I think I did.
The city sure changed in the last couple of years.
I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 armors for Iron Man. Wow. A lot of Iron Man armor. And by the way, I did tell you that this day I missed your stream. What?
This job would be perfect.
I did tell you
if it
this.
wasn't for all the criminals.
What? Now, by the way, I tell you this the day I missed your stream on that day? Nick, I have no idea what that means. And as I've said before, you don't have to make it to every stream. I appreciate that you make it to every stream, though you don't have to make it to every stream.
All right, let's go.
Did you 100% all the levels yet? All except these, like, I just found out today that there's, like, secret levels. There's, like, this Masters of Evil level, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., classic hero levels for Black Panther, Doctor Strange, and Captain Marvel, and there's an Ant-Man level. I apparently just discovered that those apparently exist. Those ones, no, but I did all of the basic, like, levels, like all the levels for Avengers 1 and 2, the Iron Man 3, Thor 2, Captain America 2, like all that stuff I did. I 100%ed all that. It's like if I go into... Let me go to space here. The day I missed... Okay. Well, Nick, you've made so many, I genuinely don't know which stream you're talking about. It's like if I... Wait. I'm going to go right back to Manhattan because I want to get the achievement of stopping all 10 crimes. But like if I go here, like everything is maxed out and done on each of these levels. So that's all done. But is... Well, the DLC packs? I don't know. I do not know. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't think so. I think I just had the base game. What else did I get? Did I get anything else in here?
I hope it doesn't rain a lot today. Crime fighting is hard enough without bad weather. Speaking of crime, we've got reports of an incident close to where you are.
So far, everything I've done, I've gotten. I don't need to? Okay.
Guess I should have chosen a better place to take a nap.
Wow, that was some decisive action.
Some of the extra levels are DLCs. Okay. I mean, I still saw that they were part of the 100% for Steam thing. So there's a part of me that's just like, ooh, I should probably... If I want to 100% the game on Steam, I might have to go and get those. I've seen your roster on Lego Marvel Avengers, and so far you don't have any DLC for the game. Okay. And they say you have to do it. They say that you have to do it in the wiki guide. I'm not using the wiki guide. I literally just went through all the Steam achievements and wrote them down and how to do them. Or at least the quick, like, one-sentence version of how to do it. god. Oh, there's 15 of these motherfuckers? Donde? Alright, where's the last one? Oh my god. That's frustrating. Thought there might have been one on the backside. Stop shooting the same one! There it is. Got it. You buy DLC for LEGO Marvel's Avengers and they should be under custom characters. Okay. Picture this. If you buy DLC for LEGO Marvel Avengers, they should be under the custom characters or anyone's roster. So, opening up this, they should be like underneath all of this. Okay. Yeah, so I didn't have the. I just have the base game then, which I'm fine with. Oh my. Back at all this. Oliver, why are you whining? Oliver.
Witnesses are reporting lawless thugs on the loose in this area. You better see what you can do about them before things get out of hand.
Oliver. Bubba boy. I want a crime. Give me crime. Crime.
It's American business.
Those are some high quality heroics back there.
Yes! I got the 10 random crimes in Manhattan achievement. How many LEGO games do I have? That I can stream? I have this one, LEGO Marvel Superheroes 2, and LEGO DC Supervillains. In total, I have LEGO Batman's 1, 2, 3, none of which I can stream. I have LEGO DC Supervillains, which I can stream. Harry Potter's 1 through 4 and 5 through 7, which I can't stream. LEGO Indiana Jones, which I can't stream. Marvel Superheroes 1, can't stream. Marvel Superheroes 2, I can. LEGO Avengers, playing it right now. And then I have Complete Saga and Skywalker Saga for LEGO Star Wars and LEGO Lord of the Rings. Yes, Nick, but he wasn't here for that. This is his first stream with us. So then he wouldn't have known what games I have and don't have. That's why we go through it again. Alright. It's funny, I thought the races would be like the most annoying thing to get through, and they're like the easiest. do I get there? The Avenging Cycle. Avenging Cycle. The DLC for any LEGO game should be on the console store or shop. I mean, yeah, it should be. I mean, I got this off Steam, so I know they have it. I just didn't get it. I probably just opted for the cheapest version because I bought all these games in mass, and I'm just like, you know what? I just want to get the basic versions. I think they're on the console store. Okay. Well, I'm on Steam. Can War Machine fix that? Didn't think so. Gib. Thank. And
The robbery is in progress, and it's happening to me. Man, I can't believe he got away. Please, take that punk down.
Thanks. Don't tell anyone on the force about this, okay?
don't worry, I got you your man purse back.
Now I'll know what to do if I ever run into a certain Asgardian mischief maker. Nice work.
Yep, I'm using that. Turn around.
Access granted.
Give. Okay. The only LEGO game I have not completed is LEGO Dimensions because it costs a lot of money. Yeah, I used to have LEGO Dimensions like 8 years ago. Yeah, I did. I didn't think it was that fun, perfectly honest. Like in 2016, there was like 2013 to 2017, there was like this big push for games that like you buy the peripheral like token and you can use that in your games. Like there was the Lego, like the Disney Infinity, Lego Dimensions. There's all those amiibos, and amiibos weirdly enough are the ones that are stood the test of time. Somehow, maybe because it's just Nintendo. It really isn't fun. Yeah, it isn't. I need to get out of New York. I'm tired of going around the same area. I did it all last stream for 4 straight hours. I've done it so far for 3 straight hours on this stream. I need to work in another zone. And I'm going to take my headphones off just because I just want my ears to breathe. Sure, let's do Sokovia. There's only 7 gold bricks. It's like there's just a few things to do. So just doing Sokovia should help break up the monotony of Manhattan. Do like a few hours in Manhattan, go off and do another one of these zones, then go off and do a bunch more of Manhattan. And hopefully that helps break up, you know, break everything up so it's not as tiresome.
All right, time to make the best of a bad situation.
She's still here?
Good idea to open another branch of our new
Beth.
The coffee machine survived.
Don't live wherever Beth is. She's just always like in trouble.
Lost everything in the fire. My son went back. There is a place with coffee. I must go there.
fuck is your... They down here? Where the fuck? Hello. Way over
Office was
here.
decimated, but I can still complete one last coffee run.
There.
Hope I can remember
There.
what everyone ordered.
Now if I go back...
How's it going? I'm brewing up a fresh batch of Sokovian relief coffee as we speak.
Now what do I get for you doing your mission here? Gargoyle. Fun.
Someone made a real mess of this
Here, I'm actually going to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly. So if you need to go to the bathroom, get some water, now's the time to do so. Oh, I just realized my music hasn't been going. There we go. So I'll be back in a few. All right, I'm back. All right, what is going on here? So that unlocks that. Already under my skin. Alright, and Hawkeye, come out of there. No, cool. That's the Lego Marvel Superheroes Doctor Strange design in this Lego game. Okay. Go and use them for this race.
Hey, you got a mode to talk to Dynamo?
Heidi girl. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, this came out the same year that the Doctor Strange movie came out. So the fact that they probably wouldn't have had the design from the movie yet makes sense. Hey, Connor. How's it going?
Hey, you got a
Oh, there we go. This is what we call strange. Boom. My drum set's right out the corner, but I don't want to turn it on. I'm tired. X-ray. Oh, yawn.
Hey, you got the mode to talk to Dynamo?
Did I already finish this race?
Base front. This looks
I don't even know. Yes, I did.
Back where you came from, back where you came from, back where you came from.
Is that Wiccan?
Need a little extra help here. Man, this summoning ritual
It
got
is Wiccan.
real out of hand, real. I said summon a pack of cards, Billy.
And
Cards.
Hulkling.
I'm sorry, Teddy. I just did what Scarlet Witch told me to.
Would I rather wear a knight's armor or Spartan? Knight. Spartan. I don't want to wear just underwear essentially with knights. Fuck those Christians who couldn't find any sarcasm when it comes to movies. Are we talking about the joke with Passion of the Christ?
What went wrong is that you summoned an evil Jack of Hearts. Well, okay, then.
Hi, Christian here. I took the joke because joke be funny.
How's that spell canceling coming along, Billy? I want it to close, I want it to close, I want it to close. It's not working.
Wanted to be part of something. Just wanted to be part of. Just wanted to be part. Why is there always really just people ruining the fun for us? It's here. I'm gonna give you guys a quick little spiel. It is always 20% of people in a group that ruin it for the other 80% that are okay. Not that those ratios are perfect, but it's supposed to illustrate the idea that the majority of any particular group are perfectly normal people that majority of people can get along with. That even boils down to, political parties too, by the way. It's just the ones who are loudest and that are on the most extreme, the loudest, most extreme ones that do go crazy. Marvel Jesus was a joke. Oh, the Marvel Jesus bits. Hi, Christian here. I don't give a fuck. I consider myself religious, but I don't give a fuck about a Marvel Jesus joke. Why? Because it's fucking funny. I thought talking about like Passion of the Christ being mentioned in Deadpool 2. What the fuck kind of race is this? You know somebody who's worn knight armor before? I mean, I don't think it's that uncommon. I mean, for everyday life, yeah, but I mean, when there's, Renaissance fairs going on right now with, LARPing and, nerd culture being as popular as ever. I don't think it's that crazy. Oh my God! Thank you! Can Reptile walk on this? Saints beat the Panthers and the Cowboys. Need to beat the Seahawks next weekend. Yeah, my Vikings are doing good this year. Sam Darnold's looking like a fucking MVP. Who the Vikings play next? Who's next on our schedule? Was my heart racing? No, my heart was just... It was just frustrating because I'm trying to move forward, but I kept going up when, like, the forward and up button, like, can be the same thing. So it gets annoying after a while. Minnesota Vikings schedule. We play the Texans next on Sunday.
Hello, Maisie.
Noisy girl. Come here.
You being noisy? Kitty, 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 kitty.
She was yelling. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but she was yelling. I think she wanted to be where people are, which I'm the only person in the house, so... You asked for this. You were literally whining for attention not a minute ago. Yep, you were. I have video evidence, and I have witnesses. Jeez. Saw one video about making a short review of D&W, and I can tell you that the husband next to the wife really likes the movie. And he was forced to say, "Oh, it's blasphemy." I think you're dead, DP. I think you're just getting yourself too worked up. I'll be perfectly honest. All right, have a good night, Banana Man. Stream schedules are Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting at 7 p.m. I usually try to go for about 4 hours. Easy. Taysom Hill is now the new best Saint player. I mean, it's not a lot of competition. You have a wide receiver who says he's the best but hasn't played a game in the last 3 years. You have Alvin Kamara, who had like one good season. Drew Brees has been retired for the last number of years. Now you got a genuinely underrated quarterback in Derek Carr. By the way, how would you do the MCU video or something? Probably. I wasn't planning on doing it anytime soon. Like how I did the DCEU video. I did the DCEU one out of frustration. You guys want to know why I made the DC video? Here. Okay. Here. Yes, you watched Venom Let There Be Carnage? It's a good movie. So, the reason that I made... Give me a second here. I don't want to open up YouTube. I want to open my YouTube Creator Studio. No. Actually, YouTube was actually what I want to pull up. I wanted to pull up the actual channel. Heard DP and Wolverine ain't that good. Movie's great. Don't listen to haters. Movie's good. Also, Marvel makes movies or just projects? Just asking. Marvel makes a lot of different stuff. So they make movies. They make, I would say, projects. They make movies and they make shows and they make video games. And all those can just be put under the umbrella label of just project. And it all just works. So let me just open up my channel. So this is my channel. Bone is religious, you go berserk. Listen, it's always the 20% of people that ruin it for the other 80%. That is consistent. Or at least the idea is consistent. Hey, look! See Kevin's live streaming right now, guys. Kevin's live streaming. Heard his live streams are pretty fun. So the reason that I made this series. So the reason I did this is here. Let's actually pull up the first video. Let's actually play it. So I made these videos strictly because I was frustrated. Also, peep the transitioning from short hair to long hair style back when I was July 8th, 2022. I made this series. I came with phase 1 like way back in like 2019 and had it memorized. So I was frustrated with DCEU because of the universe just didn't feel connected. And I'm like, when something's not done the way you want it, you do it yourself. I kind of explain it in this video. But the reason that I wanted to do it was just because I felt like I actually knew about DC Comics to the point where I could actually take what DC was trying to do and then make a universe that actually felt connected, at least somewhat. And thus, this video came to be, and I don't know how many hours, tens if not maybe even hundreds of hours of time dedicated to writing this thing. Like, let me go ahead and pull up for you guys here. I want to make sure it's safe to pull up because there might be secrets in here that I might not be ready to share yet. But I'm going to show you guys something pretty special. This is the original this right here is the original layout for my DC universe. I sat down and I said, this is what I want my universe to look like. Phase 1 from 2013 to 2017. It has 8 movies. The main villain is the Sinestro Corps. And I'm going to title the first phase Genesis. Or Introductions or whatever I gave it. And then it's like 2013, you get Superman, Man of Steel, and then there's a description of it. And it's like how we got it, except during the Krypton opening scenes, we're on Kryptonopolis. Kandor is being stolen by Brainiac. We do not see this get taken outside of any reports from Kandor. A line is mentioned about Kara being missing, and the Zor-Els are up in Argo City, keeping roll for all the characters in Phase 4. Have you seen Dr. Doom's channel called Straight Out of Latveria? No. No, I have not. No, I have not. I'd have to look that up. But I'm not going to talk about like 5 things at once. I'm going to try to stay on this for at least right now. And then Wonder Woman's like, how we got it. Steve Trevor's recasted because I had plans for Chris Pine. That comes out in 2014. Like, this is all ideas that I had because of frustration with the existing DC Extended Universe. The DCEU, as it was called. The Zack Snyder stuff. Is Iron Man on there? On the Doctor Doom thing? I don't know. In this thing, this is DC, not Marvel. And so Iron Man would make an appearance on this. And so, now speaking of the lanterns, what is your favorite lantern oath and why? It's standard, Green Lantern. Green Lantern oath. Dark and brightest day and blackest night. No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evils might beware my power. Green Lantern's light. Then here's my actual idea for the Batman movie with the post-credit scenes. With that, there's my Flash movie. There's the Green Lantern Corps movie. All these are talked about in my video. I almost say everything in here in each one of these word for word. And honestly, I'd say the videos are more descriptive There's my first Justice League movie, Phase 2, 2018 to 2021, 8 movies, 1 miniseries. And Crime Syndicate, Growing Pains, Batgirl and Robin. You know, I talk about a lot of things in these. I'm not going to go through everything, by the way. But kind of keep it on Phase 1. I made this universe because I was frustrated with where DC was. I was very happy where Marvel is. So if I did like a remaking the MCU, I'd have to add like an extra twist to it. It wouldn't just be straight up like how I would do the Marvel Cinematic Universe, because it already exists, and it already exists very, very well for an entire saga, and pretty solid through a second saga. Honestly, I think we're all overreacting in how bad Saga 2 has been, the Multiverse Saga. But that's the reason I made these videos. And then actually, I made the universe for me. I didn't actually originally intend for it to be shared. I talked to Silver about it. Silver was the first person that ever really knew I was making it. And I didn't really bounce ideas off of him. I would just kind of we were just kind of talk about things, and they would just kind of come up in conversation. And so here it's like, yeah, I just happen to have this thing ready to go, and it's like, hey, I have a YouTube channel. At the time I was making more music content. Why don't I just put this thing out there? And also peep the old collectible cabinet. This is actually the bookshelf. So basically everything that was in there that I had in this cabinet at the time fit on that bookshelf, and I didn't have any of these books yet. And this video came out, and I had Phase 2 90% done, Phase 3 50% done, Phase 4 30% done. Just kind of eyeballing the numbers of how much work I ended up putting into them. But before the videos finally actually all came out. Because I say in all of these videos that I'm continually working on it. And about 10 months, 9-10 months, the photo of me is kind of funny. Yeah, it's because my hair is still growing. So I got this like little almost like Zuko like top knot, and the rest of my hair is down. I've still done this hairstyle lately. It just looks better. This is before tying, like the front of my hair was still too short that I couldn't reach the back of my head. now this shit's just all back here. And so about 9-10 months after this video came out, I ended up getting a comment on this video. This comment revived my YouTube channel. I'm not going to lie. It made me so happy when I first read it. I was working as a technician for the lawn care company I work at, so I was applying the products. I think Saga 2 should be called Legacy Saga. Still have the multiverse, but I would focus less on the multiverse. Focus on the legacy characters. I mean, that'd be cool. Though, I don't know. It just feels detached. To me personally, it'd have to be done very, very well. But all the castings for the majority of the main characters in Phase 1, the timestamps. But I had a comment on here, and I want to show this off because this person is awesome. It was... So, shout out here. Caden Dompy? I don't know. Shout out to you, man. Because if it wasn't for you, I would not have come back, and I would not be doing live streams right now. I would not be doing superhero content. Because of this comment is why I came back, by the way. Quote, "My God, I love this video. Can't wait for Phase 2. Are we going to see any plans for Under the Red Hood storyline for Phase 2 or possibly Phase 3? Could we possibly see a Green Lantern Arrow movie in the next few phases, or possibly a Teen Titans franchise?" I was working one random day at my job. This video had done nothing. And I open up my phone and I see a YouTube notification, something I never got at the time. And it was this comment on the notification. And it made my whole day. This is a video that was 10 months old. This video was coming up on a year old, at least 9-10 months. The channel had not had an upload in like 6 months. The channel was effectively dead. I hadn't even thought about it for months. And this person leaves this comment. And I had no intention of releasing phase 2, 3, and 4 when this video came out because I was just kind of burnt out by doing YouTube stuff again. And thankfully, I'm nowhere close to feeling that right now. Like, I'm more motivated than ever to make content. And so I had to give the reply is that he's batting over 500. I'm not going to lie. This is a half lie. I told the truth, but phase 2 was coming out. I never worked on the phase 2 video was not, I never even started it. All the projects are written. They weren't written well. Video needs to be made. True. And yeah, we're coming up on Memorial Day weekend, which is the end of May. And so I set aside Memorial Day weekend, recorded it, edited phase 2 together, had that put out. And then at the same time, like both videos got pushed for what being pushed up to like 2,000 to 3,000 views a piece at the time was, like, they got pushed. They were by far my most popular videos. And so I'm like, okay, I have to finish this. My job was going, I was constantly thinking. I worked a job where I was able to actually like think about this all day long. There were days where it's like, okay, today it's just coming up with Flash 3. And I'd sit there and be like, okay, so I'm using Eobard Thawne. Okay, how does he fit in this? Okay, am I going to use the original story? How am I going to do this? Am I going to do my own thing? Okay, I mean, have this happen. And after each job, which each job would be about 12 to 15 minutes, I'd go on my phone and I'd type up a little note and drop my phone back in my pocket, drive to my next job, get the next job done, rinse, repeat for about 6-7 hours. And then by the end of the day, I'd have like 2 movies entirely written off my phone, go to my computer at home, and then type it all up in paragraph form like you guys saw in that Word document. And that's how I did phases 3 and 4. Phases 1 and 2 are essentially, phase 1 was memorized. I've phase 1 completely memorized. I've had it memorized for about 5 years. Phase 2 was edited minimally for the video. Phase 3 was heavily edited. Phase 4 was completely rewritten. The face of me makes me laugh. Yeah, it's a goofy looking face. Timberwolves. Oh, hell yeah, Timberwolves. This video was recorded in 22, so yeah, I'm from Minnesota, dude. I started playing basketball the same year Cat was drafted. Oh, I even know what comic books these are. These are Namor comics because I was reading up before. I was reading up on Namor leading into Black Panther 2. So those are Namor comics. Right down here. Those are Namor comics on my nightstand. So that's why I made this universe, because it was just frustration out of where the DC was. And I put in a lot of time and effort. Did you know me back then? No one knew me. How many subscribers? I probably had 20 subscribers when I uploaded this. And now I don't have 20 subscribers. But I uploaded this when I had about 20 subscribers. This video, I don't think this video got an impression in the first 24 hours. I don't think a single person saw that this video was even uploaded. Do I live in the mountains? Do you think there's mountains in Minnesota? No. There's not really mountains in Minnesota. We're the land of 10,000 lakes. I live in the Twin Cities. I live in Minneapolis, St. Paul. I'm not going to go any more specific than that because I just don't feel comfortable, giving out that information. I'll just say I live in the Twin Cities. I will also say I no longer live in this house, as you can tell by the room behind me. But yeah, this entire room was where I recorded and made all the videos for my DCEU. I saw your channel and you joined YouTube on June 19th, 2020. Is that what it says? Where's the about page? I believe it. Yeah, that I believe that. That was probably around the time my brother did a live stream. And I wanted to start doing live streams. And that's when I started my Twitch. That first era on Twitch that I keep referring to. You've been on YouTube for 4 years? The channel has. Look here. So here. So oldest. Here's the oldest videos. 4 years ago, yes, The Amazing Save versus Brother I. Let's go and watch the very first video I uploaded on this channel.
There's Brother I.
It's not loading. The audio loaded, but the video didn't. There we go. Oh God. I didn't know what I was doing. Look at what the fuck is this? The fuck is this? This is DC Universe Online. Level 29.
Generators. Let's go and just do this right now.
My character's ice powers. I'm listening to Radiohead.
Oh, come.
Back when I didn't care about DMCAs.
That was just
21 I made the channel?
Right.
Yes, I was 21. So I'm 21 when I made this video. So I call it Amazing Save versus Brother I, and I'll skip ahead.
Oh, you're just being bitches right now. Come here.
Great song, by the way.
There. I'm going to steal your ugly ass. Come here.
Basically, not this headset, but I'm using my microphone headset at the time.
I'm just going to drop that down. Hit that. That. Survive that. I dare you.
Commentary's not changed too much. I must have skipped the Amazing Save. I was like damn near dead at one point. Oh, here's the Amazing Save. This is the actual like Amazing Save. So my health right here, this green bar, is about to start going down really fast. You can't stand on these plates, but I'm not even standing on it. Look how much I'm just getting beaten down.
This might be the first death.
I hadn't died yet.
No. Shit.
And yeah, I have on like no life left. And this is my healing, and it's also gone. But if I destroy this, that's a healing barrel. So if you destroy it, it heals you.
Oh, that came in clutch.
That was the Amazing Save. But yeah, that's the oldest video. This was uploaded June 18th, 2020. So the channel was made before the 19th because this video is on the channel. It's on the 18th. Alec Baldwin's now looking like a Baldwin. Do you know Alec Benjamin? No. I do not know an Alec Benjamin. That's when the first video came out. So 4 years ago, 4 years ago, 4 years ago, 4 years ago. Also just saw Jack the other day. We were talking about Talking Nerd. It came up in conversation. All these Kronk videos, like let's go in and do the classic.
Okay, here's Kronk. Kronk reads The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe.
This is before I really refined it. Okay, Kronk here reads The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe.
Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary.
Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary.
Over a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore.
Over a quaint and curious figure of forgotten lore. You know, that's, yeah. but you'll see 4 years ago, 4 years ago, 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 3 years ago, then 2 years ago. This video was the start of this other random era where I decided I wanted to make music content. That's where you see like original theme song, composing tips, theme song, composing tips. Just comment on my first video on the channel. I'll see it here in a second. Composing tutorial, theme song, composing tutorial, theme song, composing a tutorial, composing tutorial, composing tutorial. This video's weirdly done very well. I mean, just look at its view counts versus every other video at the time. I don't know why. The content in it's not done perfectly. For some reason, this one gets pushed. Theme song, composing tutorial. Then the DCEU Phase 1 video. Then I did a Gore the God Butcher theme song and Namor theme song. Then I got then like 6 months passed after this video. And this one got that comment I referenced. And that inspired me to do Phase 2. And I was working like 60 hours a week when I made the Phases 2, 3, and 4 videos. And so I had to find a 3-day weekend to basically find the time to be able to knock it all out. And so that's why the videos were so far apart. Plus, I wanted to make sure that before coming out with the Phase 3 video that I had Phase 3 and Phase 4 solid. Because once Phase 3 was done, Phase 4 was essentially locked and had to be, it was essentially done. Because once Phase 3 was submitted, then everything else had to be in Phase 4. So I had to make sure that both of these were actually like perfectly done. So that's why there's a good amount of time between Phases 2 and 3. And then Phases 3 and 4, I just, doing an hour-long video wore me the fuck out. So I took a good break before coming out with Phase 4. Plus, Phase 4 was actually done pretty early. It came out the same day as these other 2 videos. Me kind of telling YouTube, hey, I have 3 videos. Let's, push my channel maybe. And so I delayed the Phase 4 video so I could go out the same day as the Spider-Man 3 video and the Mr. Freeze theme. You've been subscribed to me for over a year already? I guess so. When did you subscribe? I mean, I started in the live streams in January. But yeah, this era was interesting. I did live streams at this time, but it was just live streaming composing. So this is my Nightwing video.
My name's Kevin, and
this is my last semester in college. Fun fact, I'm recovering from a hip surgery at this point, and I just had COVID. So at this point in my life, peep the starting of the growing hair. I was recovering from a hip surgery, literally right off camera here were a pair of crutches. And I just recovered from COVID. So that's what's happening, that happened 2-3 weeks before this video. Fun. So I think I was about a week yet from going down to 1 crutch, but yeah.
I am a massive fan of superheroes and music, which naturally makes me a lover of superhero theme songs. I mean, look at all the themes we have for Superman, Batman, Spider-Man, Wonder Woman, Iron Man, the list goes on. But we don't really have theme songs for every hero. And I hate to break the news to myself or any of you.
When will I first stream next year in 2025?
Way too many heroes to get a theme song for everybody.
No idea.
So,
we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, Nick.
About one of my favorite superheroes, Nightwing. We might never ever get.
I haven't watched this video since I uploaded it.
And then I remembered, I'm a composer. If anybody can write a superhero theme, why don't I write it? That's exactly what I did. And this will be the first video in a series that I hope to continue on this channel of a what would this blank hero or villain's theme song
You can see the
sound
ring
like?
light in my glasses.
Click that subscribe button down below if you're interested in this.
It's right
video,
there now,
if you just love field
by the way.
music.
It's right
And
up
if you
there.
like this video, go ahead and make sure you click that button. And then comment below if you have any ideas for any future videos in this series. So without any further ado, let's see how I wrote a theme for Nightwing. So let's go and start by looking at traits of Nightwing.
I don't live stream
/
composing
Nick Grayson's
anymore.
Character. Number 1, he's an optimist. He is always looking for the positive. He is what me and my friends have liked to say, Batman if he actually had therapy as a kid and was able to move on from his parents' death and be a hero because it's the right thing to do rather than he feels the need to do it.
No, I'm out of
Next
town on
thing
New Year's
is
Day.
Dick Grayson is very acrobatic. Whether it's being in the Flying Graysons, is always jumping around. So to really showcase this, I'm going to use
Look at the old Muse
mellow
score
with
UI.
the strings and even the clarinet that bounces all over the place and is very acrobatic and similar aspect to Dick Grayson. And lastly, Dick Grayson is very strong-willed.
I'm 23 at the
Matter of
time, by
fact,
the way.
There was a point in the comics where one of the Green Lantern rings was going to go to Dick Grayson before it ended up choosing, it was either Hal Jordan or Kyle Rayner. And to showcase his strong will,
I have YouTube
want
Premium?
to
Yes.
have part of this piece be very
It's worth it.
triumphant
To me, it is. Not worth it to everybody, but it's
all
worth it to me.
those, And one last little mirroring of how Dick Grayson started out as a kid being Robin. I want this piece to start out in the key of A minor because Dick Grayson started out as a minor. And then while also coming up with ideas for this piece, I had tried to think of characters very similar to Nightwing, whether that be in personality or relationships or any of the sort. And there is one very obvious connection. That is to Batman. I mean, he taught Nightwing everything he knows while Dick Grayson was Robin. So I want to pay a bit of an homage to Batman in that regard. So I'm probably going to open the piece very similar to like how a lot of Batman themes typically start. And then the other hero I thought is actually a Marvel superhero, and that's Spider-Man. I mean, between Nightwing and Spider-Man, their wit, their quips, and their acrobatic fighting style is very similar. And
I
so
brought out my
really
baton on the
use,
live stream.
Spider-Man
My
themes as a
conducting
bit of
baton.
inspiration for this as well.
And I still have it. It's right
Better
behind
to
me,
look
but
to for
I'd never
Batman's
bring it out anymore.
Then my personal favorite film composer, Danny Elfman, who
Still my
composed
favorite.
the Batman theme back in the late 80s for Tim Burton's movies, and composed a theme for Spider-Man in the early 2000s for Sam Raimi's movies. So using those for inspiration, I was able to complete
Here it is. There's that baton. So, when one goes through composing school and music school, you tend to learn how to conduct. This is an authentic conductor's baton. This is my personal one that I pulled out in that video. And as my nerdy, one of my nerdy conducting teachers said, I have had 2 conducting teachers in my lifetime. The wand chooses the wizard. So you actually have a bunch of different pommels. This is the one that just fits me, this kind of like pear teardrop shape. Plus you want the baton to, if you put the baton into this like nook of your elbow and you lined it up against your hand, if you flatten your arm out, the tip of the baton, as you can see where it is roughly, should reach, here I'll make the screen a little bigger. So you put it like in the nook of your arm, it should reach that second knuckle on your middle, of your middle finger. Is there anyone on YouTube who I haven't gone on with? I don't understand the question. And so put that in kind of like in the middle of your palm, wrap your hand around, and there you go. So it should come out at a slight angle. Then that's the point. It's supposed to look like a wizarding wand. That's why we say the wand chooses the wizard. And this is the wand. I tried out a few. It was like $30. I tried out a few different batons, and this is the one that just fit naturally in my hand. So there we go. And before you ask, yes, I actually have conducted a band before. I took additional conducting lessons after my requirements for conducting in my degree was just to do one class. But the class we were already behind, and then COVID hit, and we got really behind. And so I was talking to my advisor, and I'm like, I just need to get extra credits to stay full time to get my to get benefits that I was getting at the time that I'm not going to go too deep into. And I'm like, why don't I just do more conducting lessons? And that we can use that time to kind of help make up for the lessons that I missed because we didn't finish the conducting class. We didn't really get to finish it. And he's like, oh, that is a really, that's a really good idea. I think you should do that. If you do that if you sign up for this particular one, I would actually be your teacher. And so I signed up for that one. My advisor in the music department became my teacher for conducting. I finished that semester doing my capstone senior recital, which was stressful. I prepared for it constantly, but I always felt like I was behind. And I also did my conducting final, which was conducting a piece during the final concert, which was also, I would say it was honestly more stressful for the rehearsals. The show itself was super easy. Is there anyone on YouTube that I've argued with? No, because I don't know a ton of other YouTubers. I don't really know other YouTubers, to be honest. So, no. So I'd say no, Nick. And so, yeah, it's kind of...
Hello, everybody.
I'm not rewatching all this.
And I am a massive fan of...
I figured I'd kind of actually show you the theme song that I ended up getting. So, here is what I actually came up with for my Nightwing theme song, for those of you who are curious. Plus, I haven't heard of this in a long time, so I'm actually kind of curious to hear how it sounds.
So, here is...
So, this... Cat knocked over a stick of deodorant. This, for reference, this, when I was live streaming this and when the video came out, was just a couple of months after I did my capstone senior recital and did that conducting concert, where I conducted that concert.
Theme in its entirety.
I'm so happy MuseScore actually improved all their sound files, so this would actually sound better now. Ostinato is just a repeating rhythmic figure. So, notice how it's just the same notes at the same rhythms, just repeating over and over again. Yeah, I do better. I think I can do that better now. But it still sounds pretty good. Plus I have this like weird filter on the video. Like, why is everything so blue? I'm not the only one who sees that too. Like, it's so, like, this video itself is so blue. My room didn't naturally look like that. I mean, this room got a lot of natural light, especially during the daytime, like when I made this video. Oh God, what gave you the idea to do these? It was genuinely kind of what I'd say in the beginning, where it's just like, I wanted to get, after I was finishing up like all of this like super stressful stuff, and like my degree was officially over. I'm still in college at this point. I wanted to do a minor in computer sciences, but that entirely fell through. The entire possibility of that fell through. So at this point, I'm like on autopilot, just like, okay, I've already paid for this semester. I'm just going to finish it and get what knowledge I can and just enjoy these last few months in college. And I'm like, well, why don't I do these YouTube things? So I'm like, I wanted to go back and do YouTube videos. At the time, I'm like, ooh, I want to do theme song YouTube videos. And I'm like, okay, well, if I want to be a film composer and I love superheroes, why don't I make this an exercise in finding superheroes that likely don't have superheroes and supervillains that don't have a lot of like movies or don't have appearances in film or television, at least that I know of, and I could write them theme songs, because now I have like no like aural AURAL. So I have no previous experience with those characters. I could make something from scratch very easily. Nightwing happens to be my favorite character in DC Comics, and so I'm like, I would do Nightwing first. And so I sat there for a good while writing this. I don't know, probably a week. I think I wanted to write it within a week of my free time. And so the idea to do this series was really just an exercise to practice writing my music in a way that makes me satisfied that I can then upload to YouTube. And then at the time I was like, this channel could be a portfolio of me still practicing the knowledge that I had learned throughout my degree, practicing composing and seeing the stepping stones on, you know, getting better and better and better, and XYZ reasons all the way through. Rinse and repeat that for a number of theme songs. Go back to the oldest. Rinse and repeat that for, so I did this video, I did a composing tutorial video, I did a Zaz video, I did a Mr. Fantastic video. Honestly, which theme songs I would recommend listening to, because I actually like them. Nightwing, I like the Vandal Savage one is good. I like the Adam Warlock one. And that's really it. And after that, I'd listen to Booster Gold. I made this for Puggle's movie, Puggle Shroom. He made a Booster Gold movie, so I wrote music for that. This is my theme song for that. Team Carter. Yeah, so Team Carter, there was a kid in my college town who had passed away. His name was Carter. And it was before I'd moved out to college, so I never got a chance to know Carter. But I did end up doing fundraisers for Carter Strong, which was a charity for athletic departments, and so for youth athletic departments. And so I went out there and like reffed some children's intramural basketball, and did some other stuff. And then I got that shirt when I was in college basketball. It's a super soft shirt too. It was super comfortable. That's why I loved wearing it. And that was a warm-up shirt that we wore before a game, and everyone kept them because, number one, it's a great shirt, and number two, it was a comfortable shirt. It was a great shirt in terms of like what it represented, and then two, it was a very, very comfortable shirt. I don't have it anymore. I don't know what happened to it, but Carter was a child who passed away who was big in the youth sports community out in my college town. And so when I first moved out there, one of the first things I did for my college basketball team was ref a Carter Strong basketball event. So yeah, salute. Exactly. I would recommend listening to, we just listened to Nightwing. I recommend Vandal Savage. I probably put the most amount of time into Vandal Savage. Adam Warlock is pretty solid. There's some pretty interesting things I did with Adam Warlock. Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze is probably my best opening I've ever done. Booster. And of course you listen to my Zaz one. How old was Carter? I'm sad to say I don't remember. I want to say he was around preteen, 10 to 13. Like I said, he was young. And of course, the last theme song I did was Zaz. And I still don't have I kind of have a desire to go back and do them. But I don't know. They were just so much work. And I wasn't satisfied with myself making them. I didn't feel happy with how I was making them, and it took a long time. Like back here, I was trying to do one a week or one every 2 weeks. This one was a special case where I had been working on it for a long, like months, maybe for a month or two. And Booster Gold, Scarecrow, I like the Scarecrow one. Wasn't it How Did Carter? I don't remember. I was never told how Carter passed away. If I was told, I didn't remember. I could not tell you, to save my life, I could not tell you how Carter passed. But I was more than happy to support any way I could. I just at that age, this is younger than the channel, by the way. This is older than the channel. This is 2017 when I got this shirt. This video was uploaded in 2022. So, I mean, I'd already had that shirt for like, I did that first event like 5 years before this video came up. I did that event 7 years ago. Carter would probably be 20 by now, close to 20. Sad. Let's improve the mood. We don't have to talk about that sad story. But yeah, I did this theme song. I did composition tutorial. I did 2 more theme songs. Another composition tutorial. You can see my hair just keep getting longer and longer. I then had another compositional tutorial. 2 more theme songs. Another composition tutorial. You can just also see my beard get longer back when I just didn't care. And then, of course, you have the Vandal Savage video. Another compositional tutorial. Another composition tutorial. Another composition tutorial. Then another theme song. Then another theme song. Forgot I did Blade. I don't know why I made this video. Then, of course, the DCE video came out. I just wanted to make that. And then 2 more theme songs. Lost interest. Someone commented, came back, did these 3 videos along with these 2 to kind of close out 2023, where I was very, very interested in doing another try at YouTube, which we're still going with, have not stopped. And on my birthday, with the day I turned 25, I uploaded the Batman sequels video, which to this day is my most successful video. And yeah, this one was a lot of fun. This sparked a lot of motivation for me. And then going into this next era, this is right around the same time that this video came out around the same time I started up my new job. What was then a new job. I've been there for about 9 months now. And then, yeah. Then the first Avatar content. Scarecrow theme is your favorite? Scarecrow theme was fun. I loved doing the Scarecrow one. Both of the Zaz ones. I like the Zaz one better than the old one. But the Zaz one to me felt too similar to the Scarecrow one. That's just me, though. And like I said, I just wasn't happy with how I was making them. So I'm hoping that taking a lot of time away from writing theme songs, when I eventually get back to doing it, that I can kind of start with a blank slate and try different things. And it would help me get a voice that I'd be more comfortable with, because I wasn't happy with how I wasn't happy with how these were sounding. They all kind of sounded the same. And I think the best, like, I'm no synesthete. That's where you like connect, like your senses are connected. So when you hear something, you see colors, or if you say a number, like numbers have colors or things like that. It's a very weird, synesthesia is what it's called. I'm not a synesthete, but every single song I make sounds how a square looks to me. It's like a square, just really basic. It's perfectly symmetrical. It's every side's the same length. It's just boring. So to me, how a square looks is how I hear my own music. That's just me. And so when I get back into composing at some point, it's very much I'm going to try to approach it completely differently. I just also want to make sure when I do it, it's something that I want to do it. Oh, when was my first live stream on this channel? Oh God, I don't know. Let's see if we can find out. It's not this one. This is not even close to the first. This is cutting off the first. All right. I don't know. I technically it was I know it was that Nightwing video. That Nightwing video that we watched, that live stream that was going on in that video, that's the one I sped up for B footage or B-roll. That's B-roll is just the other extra information. I just pulled up the Nightwing video again.
Hello, everybody.
So, fast forwarding. So this live stream that's going on right now, that's being sped up. See, it's played at 15x speed.
Dick Grayson's character.
This would have been the first live stream.
He's an optimist. He is always looking.
Because I remember vividly at the time, sitting down at my computer, recovering from COVID, and in pain because of my hip surgery. So I think I'm sitting down. I had a machine. So for my hip surgery, by the way, here is kind of like the basics of what happened to my hips. It's how it was born. There was no injury, anything like that. You have your ball and socket joint, right? So ball in the socket. Normally, this is supposed to move freely and very, very smooth. I had extra bone, and so it would scrape away my labrum and my cartilage when I was running. And I played college basketball. I was running a lot. And so it would be very, very painful a lot of times. And so I ended up getting surgery about a year or two after I left the basketball team. I left the team for different reasons. Reasons I can get into in another video. If you guys want to hear my full basketball story, if you guys want to hear that, I could make a long, few hour video on my basketball story. In which I'll probably talk about my hips. But yeah, it was this cartilage that was on the ball part of my, the ball is supposed to look like this. This is a dramatic version of what my hip bone looked like. So just scrape that all away. Do I like Nightmare Before Christmas? Yes, I do. And I'll show you something here in a second after I'm done explaining this. And so that would all scrape away. And during this video, oops, wrong button. During this video, just off screen, I likely have a machine that I basically strapped around to my hips. And it would send ice cold water all around my hips so I could ice my hip. And I use that thing all the fucking time. I think I had to use it oh God, I forget how many hours a day. I would sleep with it on. I think I had to use it 6 hours a day. I slept with that thing on. This was a rough couple months. It was about 5 months from surgery before I was walking without pain with no crutches. It was about 6 weeks with crutches, and then about 5 months total of between going under the knife for my surgery and actually walking without pain for a full day. I see they're all screaming on your shirt. Oh, the night before. Oh yeah. So yeah, I love Night Before Christmas. Danny Elfman again, Tim Burton again. Love it. But you should check this out. Batteries are dead. My mom made this. I try to keep the glare off of it. But my mom made me this. You have the Jack and Sally on the mountain, which is shaped like the Oogie Boogie. And one of the bats is actually Zero. It's right next to Sally. And then you have the trick-or-treaters down here. Shock, Lock, and Barrel. And the batteries are dead, so I can't light it up, but there are lights behind this, so it shines the whole thing. My mom has one upstairs where it's the same concept, but instead of Nightmare Before Christmas, it's Tangled, the Rapunzel movie. Remember when he showed us a photo of me in the Batman costume? Yeah, that was last year when at my for my boss's birthday, which he just had another birthday this month. That photo was just over a year ago. But yeah, if you guys want to hear my basketball story, my 7 years of basketball, because that is, I will say, to put it modestly, is a very, very interesting story. Why are the batteries dead for it? Because they were never replaced and they were used up. Like, that's the reason. Because I'm lazy and I didn't replace the batteries. They've been dead for months. But yeah, if you guys want to hear my basketball story in a video, I would not be making it anytime soon. I have plans for long form videos for the next handful of months. I don't know. But if you guys are interested, it would be a long video. It'd probably be over an hour. I could honestly probably talk about my basketball story for 2 or 3 hours straight. There's just that much to it. And it was only 7 years of my life. I say only 7 years, but anyways. Here, Maisie. Nope. She's gone. Here, Sophie. Ah, son of a... Ah! She stuck her claw directly into my arm. That hurt. What do I think of Zack Snyder's Justice League? Dude, it's awesome. It's my second favorite superhero movie of all time. Only to The Dark Knight. Now, do I think it's the second greatest superhero movie of all time? No. It's my second favorite. There's a difference between something being your favorite and something you believe being the best. It's not the best. It's nowhere close to be the best. I just really like it. But yeah. Better out than in. Let's do it. Let's see if I can find This is Halloween, this is Halloween, pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween. Trick or treat dead. Everybody scream in a town of Halloween. Yeah, so the oldest, okay, a lot of the old live streams are unlisted or privated. You guys want to watch you guys want to finish this stream off watching the first official live stream off this channel? Since we're kind of already on that topic a little bit. This is unlisted. This stream went on for 2 hours. Nick, I'm probably not going to go back to Lego Marvel's Avengers. It's already almost midnight for me, and I got a big day tomorrow. But we'll finish with this.
All right.
The original live stream. The first one.
Are we going? First YouTube live stream?
So I'm 23 here.
I think we're going. I think that we are going right now. Awesome. Yeah. I'm back. Live streaming once again.
First live
I'm
stream in
really
about
excited for this because,
a year. Close to a year. First live stream about 10 months.
I, for one,
So quiet.
am really excited to be streaming again because this is something that I really enjoyed doing.
What am I doing on a weekend, sir?
so ago, just under a year
Personal
ago.
stuff. I'll just leave it at that. I got personal
And,
stuff this weekend.
I did always think that I'd come back to content
So, personal stuff. I don't feel more comfortable going more deep than that.
creation in some facet. I don't know how long it would be. Is my camera? I sat here for like all morning, and I'm just like,
This should be the same camera I'm using now. Why does it look so grainy?
but I guess sat here and streamed for 10 months, and I had so much fun.
I just kind of talk to the channel, talk to the camera here. But why what?
Camera here on my Surface, you kind of see it there. I have it open, and all I did to prepare for the stream is just enough to get started. Admittedly, I did a little too much if I'm talking just getting started, because all I'm looking to do is get the idea of what I want to do for my piece, started, so I can continue it within the stream. So let's go ahead and just switch over into my screen capture. You guys see this all right? You all seeing this okay? Okay, it looks like you guys are seeing this all right. If something seems off, just let me know. Here, I'm actually going to pop in an earbud.
I think I'm doing that just so I can hear what's going on. But yeah, this was the original live stream on
At least
YouTube.
try to listen into the phone
See why it's unlisted.
so I can hear how this is sounding. Do do do. Do 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 do. That actually wouldn't be a bad theme. Something I can work with, That's me.
Oh, I'm checking the audio. So all I'm doing here is I'm checking the audio. Something I should have done just beforehand. Do I love you? Why would you ask that question? What are you doing, Sophie? Oh, really? This is about me not telling you guys what my weekend plans are. It's because, you know, I have a private life. I have a life that I like to keep to myself. I'm not comfortable sharing absolutely everything about myself. You upset about that, Sophie? I'm talking to Sophie right there. But anyways, I've been tired for the last 2.5 hours. Actually, I've been tired all day, but I've especially been tired over these last 2.5 hours or so. And let's put it this way. I actually debated on stopping the stream at 2 hours because I was that tired. Really? So I'm going to call it because your boy needs to go to sleep. And that bed is calling my name so hard right now. And you see Heidi over there in the corner out by my dresser? I'm sure her and Oliver, who is by my right foot right now, I'm sure they need to go and take care of business outside and, you know, go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go to bed and actually get some sleep. So I hope you all enjoy your weekend. And yeah. Glad y'all for stopping by. No. I have to go. I can't live stream forever. My eyes, you can't really tell through the glasses and over the computer. My eyes have been glazed over for 2.5 hours. Sophie, all right, fine, you can go. My eyes have been glazed over for like 2.5 hours. I've been yawning like crazy since like 8:30. I'm tired as fuck, guys. So, in the meantime, there are lots of other VODs. Is one reason why I love live streaming on YouTube, because the VODs can stay up. Lots of videos. I'll be live streaming again on Monday. Yes, forever. I don't have that kind of energy, buddy. I hate to break the news to you. I have to take breaks. I have VODs up. I don't know how many hours of VODs available. Not to mention actual other streams and such. The oldest live stream, of course, being earlier. Here, let's actually get... I'm gonna go in and make all the streams of this era public. I don't know why I made them unlisted to begin with. But here what I'll do is I'll publicize all of the old streams all the way back to Arkham City. The oldest live stream will now be January 11th of 2024. That is before I got my current job. This is also going to include the first stream of the ChatGPT universe. So all of that should be available now. Arkham Origin, all of Arkham Origins now. Injustice 1 and Arkham City. All those old VODs are now public again. I don't know why they were unlisted to begin with. They're public now. Oh, yes. And these old live streams, by the way, went 4 to 5 hours apiece. Usually. So, there we go. You guys now have live streams all the way back to January 11th. So this entire era of live streams is now public. Except, why is that one? Okay. So, yeah. Good night. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you all on Monday. We officially crossed 4.5 hours for tonight, so I'm going to go get some sleep. Bye.